Well, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. We are live on location for me. So I hope you can all hear me all right and that we don't have any weird happenings today like we our gremlins that we had last week. If you were here and you're watching this on the replay after our live, if you see something in the sale that does not sell, you can comment on the in the comments, or you can send Carol or I an email. Our emails are on the screen. And if you are here tonight and it is your first time, welcome. We'll go through introductions in just a couple of minutes, but it's pretty exciting, ladies. We have some new friends joining us tonight.
Whoop,
And
whoop.
so I can't wait to get to know all of you more. And I'm sure Carol and Sandy agree. If you are also new here, my name is Angela, the Traveling Crafter, and we do some fun live sales every Thursday, with the exception of the first Thursday of the month, where Carol and Sandy and I shop and curate vintage and new craft supplies, vintage books, and everything in between that you can use for your collections or for arts and crafts. So we hope that you like what you see. And if you're looking for something, always in the comments, let us know. We may have it. We can bring it to a sale. We can connect with you, or we can be on the lookout for it as well. Carol, you want to say hi?
Hi, and welcome. Just tell others. We'd love to know your name if you're okay with sharing that.
Oh, it
Um,
is. It's LaRonda.
oh, hi, LaRonda. Look at that. I didn't scroll back far enough. Well, welcome everybody. We normally start with our faces on the screen. Little technical difficulty under done for the day. Where I'm proclaiming no more of that. Uh, but you get our voices and our desks today.
Yes. And if you're new and you don't follow Carol and I or Sandy's channel, Sandy is Wilhelmina. Carol is Crinkle Path. And again, you're here on The Traveling Crafter. You may know that on occasion, myself and um, and Carol as well do travel, and we shop on the go and bring things to our live sales. And so I am on location today in eastern Iowa. So I did some shopping earlier this week, and unfortunately, I didn't have the means in this Airbnb to go live with my face. So I hope you'll forgive us. Sandy, how are you doing today?
I am good. We're a little soggy over here in Wisconsin, but things are good. Quiet. Everybody
Yeah.
naps on rainy days here. All the sheep, everybody's quiet for
Oh,
now. Now that I said something, bets are off. But
that's right.
just
And I
wanted
was,
to make sure that you all know, new people and maybe someone who hasn't been here very often, that when you see a W after a comment, that's me, Sandy Wilhelmina. And just so you know who's chatting with you, they see that W and that's who you got.
because I'm good, but I'm not that good that I can talk, show something, and type at the same time. And that brings us to a great segue that I'll explain everything about bidding. Know that this is a safe place for you to shop, to visit. You're not obligated to buy. But Sandy is our moderator and bid ender. So when I start to explain how the auction works, then you will be looking for, it will say traveling crafter, and then she'll say bid end with a W. And that is the person that you'll look for, and we'll wait for to get either voice or uh, message confirmation that the bid has ended and who has won it. So I'll go over that in just a second. But pretty much she's the queen. She's the boss.
It's the final word.
She's the final word.
Ah, careful what you wish for, girls.
I know. Yes, yes. So why don't I go ahead, if you don't mind, ladies, and go over the administrative piece. Okay, see, Sandy, you had to say it. The entire time that Sandy and I were visiting beforehand, Ruby's been laying in the other room. And right now, what is she doing? Trying to crawl on my lap.
Aw.
Yeah. You just hear all the girls, don't you? They all say hi. Yes.
Hi,
Um,
baby. Lay down. Lay down.
yeah. Yeah. Go do something productive. Okay. So here's a couple of things that you will want to know. On the screen are both Carol and I's emails. Mine is restorationharmony, the number 1 at Gmail. And Carol's is crinkledpath@gmail.com. And even if you don't know if you're going to bid, but you might, now would be a good time to send us an email. And that email will need to include your full name, first and last name, your YouTube name, your physical mailing address, and then the email in which you would like your invoice sent to you. Carol and I and Sandy all invoice through PayPal. It's the safest way for you and for us. You do not need to have a PayPal account in order to bid. You can just check out as a guest, and so it will just go to whatever email you have. But if you have a PayPal email, you'll probably want to use that one. All of the information is scrolling on the bottom as to what you will need. Hi, Deb. And then a couple of other things that are important for you to know is we do bidding a little bit. We try to be pretty consistent. We start out, we do a warm up. It's kind of like a comedian. You got to warm up the crowd, get them comfortable. And for all those new folks that are here that have not bid, it's a good way for you to all participate or see how it goes. But we start out with either a dollar start bid, or a dollar quit claim. So a start bid is just like an offer up, anything like you would see at a regular auction if you've ever been to a live auction, where they start off the bidding at a price, and then you continue to bid and compete against your friends for the highest bid so that you can take that item home. And the other is called a quit claim. So it is something where we put a dollar amount. So if you saw these items on there and we said each one of these is $1, no more than $1, and all you need to do is put in the name, the word, the letter, whatever we tell you, and be the first one to get the first choice. And you can pick as many as you want. Hey, have fun out there. Go. So those are the two most common. And then the other is we oftentimes will do a choice. So we'll start off the bidding at, say, $5. And what that means is that you bid against one another. Person with the highest bid can have a choice of items similar to what I explained before. And you can pick as many as you want on your round for those items. And that's about all there is to it, except for one extra little opportunity that will help you. And I'm going to put this on the screen because sometimes it's a lot easier for you guys to read than listen to me. We have something called a just in case. And a just in case is sort of like a reserve bid. So if you are someone who is an active bidder, you're bidding on an item, and let's say Carol says she's going to start counting it down, and she starts counting it down from 15. At that point, you say, ooh, the bidding is at $50. I do not want to miss out on this, and I'm willing to pay $100 for that item. You can put in the letters JIC after Carol starts counting down, and your top bid that you're willing to pay. In the case of this example, $100. At the end of Carol putting her bid end, you'll see Sandy type in bid end, and then she will let us know who that highest bidder is. In the case of this, the highest bid, regular bid, was $80, but you put in a just in case of $100. It means you will get that item at $81, $1 over the highest bid. It's very easy. We'll help you out through it if you have any questions. And the only thing to consider is that your just in case can become an actual bid. So if you've got two just in cases in there and somebody else has put in, say, $90 and you put in 100, then that becomes an actual bid of $100 at the bid end. So it's pretty simple, but it's just kind of a security that you get the items that you want, and it's one more fun way for you guys to bid as well. So let me get that off the screen and go back to the comments. We do ask that you please pay your invoices before bidding today. We know if we've had conversations with any of you making alternative arrangements, then know that we've already visited that, and don't worry about it. The other thing that you may not know, and maybe Carol can put this in the comments, we do have a opportunity to bundle items when you purchase from us. So if you have not been to the Makers Market, we would encourage you to head over there. Not right now, but head over there if you want to do a little shopping. If you purchase something from either Carol or myself on the Makers Market, then you're welcome to do that on the Makers Market. We will adjust shipping and bundle all of your items together, which saves you and is an opportunity to do it all at one time. So I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything.
I think you're good. Going on a roll.
I'm on a roll, my butter. Let's see. I think that's it. So let's say hi to everybody. I'm gonna scroll up to the top. If I forgot anything, I will let you know.
Oh, did you want to talk about the prizes?
Oh, Crafty Cash. Heck yeah. And do we have any prizes? Okay.
Yeah, Sierra is donating another vintage cookbook today. I think she's got 2 more of those prizes. So one today and one next sale. So the first drawing will be for a vintage cookbook, and the word of the day will be what?
Well, I'll let you decide that word while I continue to talk. See, I'm buying us some time here. So Sierra is Cooley Craft Corner. So you'll want to go over and subscribe to her. And a special thanks to Sierra for once again contributing a cookbook for the prizes. We appreciate you very much. Alice, you're good. You're good to go. And the other thing is that I will be doing a electronic giveaway that you'll see on the screen when we get there. And we will do 2 to 3 different opportunities. We'll ask a question, and it will start with a word. You'll want to type that word in front of your question, which then enters you electronically into the giveaway. And we will give away for each of those $5 in Crafty Cash. It means that if you choose, you can bank your Crafty Cash and keep saving it up. You can, or you can use it towards your invoice for today's sale. You can also use that Crafty Cash if you purchase from one of us on the Makers Market. You just have to let us know, and we will make that adjustment there. So lots of ways to play, save, and have fun. I'm going to put the giveaway thing up here so I can have it ready to roll.
I think for the first word,
yes.
Let's do the word cookbook, since that's what we're giving away. But what we want you to comment in the chat is something you have not, that you would like to find a good recipe for. So just put a dish in there that you wish you had a better recipe for it. And maybe somebody in the chat will, get your email and send you a better one than what you have.
Hey, let me just tell you guys, I scored a mushroom cookbook.
Oh.
And I know people either love them or hate them, but
I love them.
I was so excited. I was like, well, mushies galore. There's some good ones in there. Tammy Renee Walker. I'm pretty sure I sent it. Don't worry about it. What did I do? Not hit enter? I'll check it out. TR Dubs. I know I did it. I've already shipped out your package.
Sierra wants to start growing mushrooms.
Oh yeah, oyster mushrooms. I saw. So in the Midwest, it's huge to hunt mushrooms, the morel mushrooms, and they've just got this magnificent taste. And you use the butter and the egg and the flour or crackers, and oh, they're heavenly. But I saw them on Facebook Marketplace last year for $50 for a pound.
Whoa.
So, they're you get a very small window of, finding them. People have their honey holes. They do not share where those are at, et cetera, et cetera. But I saw a guy, Dave and I were watching the other night, and he harvests his own. I'm like, see, I tried to do that and it didn't work. And he's like, well, you have to be more patient.
All right. We got Terry in there. She needs a recipe for good chicken fried steak.
Yummo. Yes,
Okay.
put the word cookbook at first. Yes, thank you, Peggy. So Terry is in the house. Hi, Mick Mouse. Peggy. How are you doing, Peggy? Sierra is here, and there she is, live and in person. Becky Bellinger, hello. Tammy Renee Walker, also known as TR Dubs. Sarah from New England Junk Journals.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Let's see. Shannon Barons. I think that you may be new. Welcome. And Gigi, I didn't miss you. I did, but I didn't. I see you there.
Shannon, make sure you get the word cookbook in the chat, because that's the word we use to draw. So I see you put apple pie.
Apple pie. So you can just put the word cookbook, and that will enter you.
You'll be good. Alice, Morning Dew Garden. Hi,
hello, Morning Dew Garden. Welcome. I think this might be maybe it's just your first comment, and some of you might be here and you're behind the scenes. That's cool too. You don't have to comment. We love it when you do. We have a pretty good time here. And Morning Dew Garden, let us know if you would rather us call you by another name or not. Miss Alice Harbor, I said hello to you. Eva is here.
Woo woo.
Vicky, man.
People.
Yeah, it's great.
Deb,
Morning.
And a chick? Man, you're talking my language.
That's right. Hi,
Morning Dew Garden said she would be Deborah today, because we have Deb here and Deborah.
Oh,
and then just tell the others is LaRonda.
LaRonda, right.
LaRonda. And Vicky's here.
Vicky, hello, Vicky.
And Gigi.
And Gigi's here, and Sarah Lee. And LaRonda, welcome and thanks for being here. Jan Simpson is here. Welcome, Jan.
Yay. It's so fun to have you all.
Yeah, for sure. We got some good stuff going today. And I think I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I think we got everyone. We have 29 of you in the house at the moment. And if you are watching on the replay or if you're watching live, those thumbs up are really important, especially on live sales. So take a second and click that thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to the three of us ladies, we would love it if you did. Sandy is Wilhelmina Junk Journals and the Traveling Crafter and Crinkled Path. We would love for you to do that. Oh, one last thing that is important for you so that you guys get on the bidding whenever you want something. We always say to refresh often. And what that means is you would basically just X out of your video in the top left corner and come right back into the live. And, if you see something that's going to be coming up that you're interested in, that would be a good time to do it. It just ensures that you're at the most current place that both Carol and I are in the sale. And the other thing is in your chat, if you look at the very top of where your chat is, you'll see where it says live chat. Right below what you want it to say is all messages. If it says top chat, you want to change that. So you go just to the right. There's what's called a hamburger, those 3 little lines. Click on that and then change it from top chat to all messages. And that way you'll be as close as possible as current on when all the chats are coming in, as well as on the video. And that is why we always say that we defer everything to the queen of bid ending, which is Miss Sandy Wilhelmina. And it will look different on every single one of your screens. And it even does for Carol and I sometimes. So we defer to Sandy to let us know what she sees on her screen as the actual winner of that certain round. So just know sometimes it will look different from you. It's just because there is a lag. It depends on your computer, internet, and all of the other interweb kind of things that we don't understand, including the gremlins that sometimes creep in. So I think that's it. And I think we're ready to roll. And Carol is going to start it off. And I will change you to full screen. And then this is going to be a quick claim, right?
Yes, quick claim $1. And this is a quick drop round, which means I'm going to be placing things on the desk. And the way you claim is type in the chat something predominant that you see. They're books, music, some patterns, some paint patterns, some cross stitch patterns. Just put in the chat a predominant word or image that you see on the cover, and then we'll take a pause after I put several on the table, and then we'll look to see who we'll ask Sandy to tell me what order you have claimed, and then we'll go from there. So just keep your eyes open wide and your fingers on the typewriter, and as soon as you see something you want, just type it in the chat. Does that make sense? This is the quick drop. This is we only do this once at the beginning sometimes. Otherwise it'll be a word that you'll put in after I show everything. So are you ready?
We are ready.
Set, go. First we have a 1919 piece of music. Next we have a cross stitch bundle. We have a paint pattern book. We have the history of Tutankhamun. Oh, King Tut. Just say Tut. We have a old Stampin' Up catalog. Great for fussy cutting. We have the Garden Club cookbook of desserts. Been well loved. You might need a new dessert recipe. And we have Listen to the Animals. It's a devotional, but it has some black and white images of animals. And we have a large print New Webster Dictionary that is great for cutting out definitions or words for your collaging. All right. Let's see. Anybody, Sandy, anybody got some claims?
Yes, indeed. We have, I'm trying to keep up here. We have Terry for Stampin' Up and the desserts. And I see Shannon Behrens for the dictionary.
Okay.
And Tammy Renee Walker, Listen to the Animals.
That's right. Listen to those animals. They're way smarter than us.
And that's all I see right now.
All right.
By the way, Sarah Lee, I wrote down lion's mane mushroom recipes. I'm going to look them up in my book. I'll send them your way.
Okay. One more to write down. Okay.
Oh. Do you have another round of those?
Yes.
Okay, good,
Hang
because
on a second.
Yeah.
Deborah S. Morning Dew Garden. She would like something feathered.
Okay.
And Eva would like the precious moments. And that's what I see for now.
Awesome. Making my life easy, getting them off the table.
I was writing down Sarah's need for lion's mane mushrooms and didn't get all you girls in the mucky duck, which I have to tell you guys, here you go. Usually I have well, you can't see it. Usually I have a duck to put our stuff in. Today I'm on the road, so we have a coffee cup. But all of you will go into, all of you who purchase tonight will also get an opportunity to win a physical prize that is a surprise at the end of the sale as well. So I'll get caught up with that too.
All right. You ready for more?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a phonics workbook. We have.
Can you write one down quick so I don't lose her?
Sure.
Deborah S. would also like the professional demonstration copy.
Okay.
Yep.
Deborah S. is Morning Dew, right?
Yep.
Okay. It takes me longer to write stuff down. Okay. Keeping going. Ultra Glow Idea Book. This is all about shellac. If you're into 70s shellac, we have a 2004 calendar that is all 1930s and 40s photos. We have ideas for cooking vegetables. Again, nice black and white fussy cuts. Mazes, fun puzzles, all in one. This is, I believe, a wait a minute. I think it's like 1950s, 60s, somewhere in there. Coloring book and fun. And then we have Baker Creek heirloom seeds. If you love fussy cutting pictures of flowers and vegetables. Okay, I'm going to stop there just so we're not too crazy. I've only got, let's see, 4 more after this. So, or 5, sorry, 5.
Hi, Lori. I think you got some folks. But I'm multitasking.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Peggy would like the phonics book. Terry would like the games all in one.
This one? Yeah.
Yes. And Tammy Renee would like the heirloom seeds. And that's what I see right now.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
I'm all caught up.
Okay, I'm going to scooch this up and over. I'm going to open this up. They're all Norman Rockwell in this one, just in case you were wondering. Next, we have You Can Read Bible Stories, Isaac and Rebecca. Really cute images. Bluebird 7 coloring book. American History Illustrated. It also has a doily book tucked in there that comes as a little extra. And then we have I Can Read About Indians. And On the Pulse of the Morning, Maya Angelou's inaugural poem. And it's on really nice watercolory looking paper. And the last thing is this ratty-tatty, but great for using maybe to cut a strip off here or there. It's got some hand embroidered on it, but it's coming out, or they didn't finish. I'm not sure. It looks pretty vintage, but it would definitely be for cutting up your scraps and giving a scrap about using up a old linen piece. And that is the end of my quick drop.
Awesome.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I left off with the heirloom seeds, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So I have Tammy Renee with like King Tut.
Born in Arizona. No, is that how that goes?
Got a condo made of stona.
Buried in his jammies.
King Tut.
Eva with like bluebirds and Indians. And Peggy would like the fabric. And then Eva would also like Pulse of the Morning.
I'm going to have to cut up more entries here. You guys are going to town. I hear ya.
Okay, that's all that's left. Any
All
last
right.
takers? I'm gonna count down from 10 and then they will be
Hang on a second.
Oh, they're
Debbie has a question.
They're $1. Eat.
Pick as many as you want. Ooh, there I am. Did you do that? How come I can't? Can you guys hear me?
I just either you just restarted or I just restarted. It just did a big churn.
Yeah, everything just went silent.
Hi, Celeste. We haven't seen you in a while. And Doria. Am I saying it right? Doria.
Yep. Korea, like Korea, but Doria.
Doria. I think I'm still saying not quite the E right.
That I bet she'll forgive you. All right. Well, you know, I want to be just like Carol someday. So I'm going to do the same thing. I've not done this yet, but I already had these out here because I was testing my camera filming area. So just like Carol did, these will be $1. All you have to do is put in which ones you want. I have got Alice and Martin's Provençon, A Book of Seasons. I bought this because the images are gorge. We have a Mary Englebright chipbook. No, not a chipbook. A chipboard book. This is a wipe and clean Noah's Ark. It looks brand new. Now, it said it was from the 60s, but what did I say? 53. But it's not. That was the original copyright. A copy of Peter Rabbit that may have seen its better days. Richard Scarry's Please and Thank You book. And the Becoming a Butterfly, which has great images. Where are they? I thought this was cute. Where'd they all go? With lots of room so you could use them in your pages, like a full page. So there's lots of goodies in there. And then How to Sew a Quiet book. And this is from 1977. So 77, 78, 76, 2002, 53, and 1968, but it's new and I have no idea. So that you go. Now I'm gonna have to write these down in two spots, both in the mucky duck and on my sheet. So
okay. I need to start with the one that I missed for Carol.
Okay.
Go for it.
Our oh gosh, I can read my writing. Just Tell Others.
The other
Rhonda.
Oh, LaRonda.
She would like the Isaac and Rebecca, please.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss you. Then I am ready for, you ready?
Yeah, I sure am.
Miss Angela, Karen
Yes.
Williams would like Richard Scary or Scary.
Mhm.
Okay, and Peggy has Seasons.
Okay.
And Peggy also would like the butterfly.
Peggy. Okay.
And Eva would like Mary Engelbright.
Eva, Miss Eva. Okay.
Karen Williams would like A Quiet Book. So would I.
All right.
Eva would like Noah's Ark.
Okay. Got it.
Uh-oh, Carrie's in the house.
Oh,
Singing
hello.
songs.
So the only thing I have left is just Peter Rabbit. So if anybody wants that, unless somebody said that.
I hope I got it all.
Okay. All right. It's coming back to you, Miss Carol. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
I have a quick claim of $5.
Okay.
Oh, and my computer's restarting. Oh, thank you. All right. I have kind of a little mystery here. It's a box. Don't put anything in. I'll tell you what to put in. See if I can get it off. So it's an unmarked box, and inside is a new set of 44 oil pastels. They have no markings, no labels, but I don't know if you can see all the colors down in there, but it is like a full palette of colors. So this is a $5 quick claim. If you are interested in purchasing this for $5, put pastel in the comments. And I'm going to count down from 10. If we have no takers, we'll move along. Oh, Tammy Renee Walker, it is yours. Okay, Angela, are you ready to come back to you, or do you want me to keep going?
I'm actually ready.
Woohoo! Okay, good. Go for it.
Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, these are dollar start bids.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm hoping my computer moves a little quicker today than last week.
I know. So I've got some vintage. No, one of these things is not like the other. Hang on. I got vintage Rickrack, and I have some vintage lace seam binding. That's what I got this time. And it's $1 for whatever colors you want. So I only got 3 Rickracks this time. I was on the road curating, so I didn't have all my normal haunts. But let me see if I can. I don't think I can get this. So let's just do the seam binding. I've got red. I've got mint green.
What am I doing here, my dear? Is this a bid or a quick claim or?
It's a bid. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Dollar start?
Yeah, and the banner was up and it went off for some reason. I'll put it back on again. Yeah, so
thank you very much.
People bidding. We got $2, looking for 3.
And we have brick rust. We have aqua. We have purple. We have a light blue, camel, and lime. Those are your colors for the seam binding. And then the only Rickrack I found, and I was trying to get like interesting ones, is the cream, and this is trim text. I liked the packaging a lot. The pink.
Sorry.
I like that one too.
Carol LRB just arrived.
Well, hello. And then forest.
And we have a question again. Yes, that would be the bid for each.
And you can pick as many as you want. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bin it.
All right. It looks like Terry has the winning bid for $3.
Okay.
And Eva had bid at $2.
All right. So, ladies, just let me know, Terry, which one or ones you want, and then followed by Eva. Terry wants all the Rickrack. All right, gotcha. And then Miss Eva. Miss Eva wanted the Rickrack too. And Terry's got that. So Eva, just let me know if you're interested in the seam binding. And if not, then I will just put these aside. And we'll move on to, purple seam binding for Miss Eva. All right. All right. This is what we got left. If anybody is interested, I'm going to put this with Eva's items. And then I'll put you ladies in the duck, which isn't a duck this week. All right. I think we can go ahead and turn it over. I'll watch the comments just in case somebody else pops in. Carol, what do we need our starting bid at?
This is a quick claim of $5.
Sandy, you got that, or do I? I got it.
Here, I might be able to get it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not me. I have nothing in front of me. Carol just went away.
That's weird. There she is.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not even on the internet today, so it shouldn't be doing that. Okay. It's a 1989 Houghton Mifflin reader. We've got Frog and Toad. Some of our friends from back in the 80s. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Some poems. Some whales. Lots of great 1980s stories and images. These are great for memory keeping or for whimsical journals. Gregory, the Terrible Eater, Katie No Pocket. We got some little elves in the shoemaker. The giant who threw tantrums. Nana Best Friends. Some mice. Dear. One Fine Day. Oh, I love that story. Such cute images. The Great Hamster Hunt. Oh, no, that was the topic of discussion. I don't think we're allowed to talk about that again. Peter Rabbit. And then some great definitions in the back for fussy cutting or for your collages. So this is a $5 quick claim, and I have a few. So if you are interested in one of these for $5, type in the word reader.
Go.
All right, I'm going to count back 10, 10, 9, 8, 7,
We've got 2 people for you.
6, 5. Okay, great.
Okay.
Who it is?
It would be, oh gosh, I need to make sure I get everybody's names right. Deborah S. was the first one in. Did you say you have more than one of these?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because then also Peggy was in next.
Awesome. Anyone else?
And I think that's it for now.
Okay. All right, Miss Ange, you're up.
All right. And mine is going to be a $2 start, and I have several waves, if you will. So I'm going to start with the lace. I'll tell you how much is there. This is all vintage lace or trim. I did leave this in the packages because they are sealed and it has the yardage on it. So I have a really delicate pink. This is 2.5 yards. I've got a gorgeous lavender with a scallop. That is 1.5 yards. And then this would be, I'm guessing that somebody made this to go on the edge of a pillowcase. It is crocheted. And this does not have a yardage on it. I got this gorgeous green. And that is 5 yards, it says. And then I have 2 of these pink. They're just kind of they're similar in to this, except that these are more gathered. And I think each one of these were 2 yards. Yes, 2 yards. So this is for the $2 start. This is the first one. I'll count it down and then I'll add a few more things and I'll leave whatever's left. So I see Terry in at $3 looking for 4 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So there's your winning bidder is Terry, and followed by Lori, who bid $2.
Awesome. So Terry, go ahead and pink bottom left for Miss Terry. TR Dub, thank you. And then Miss Lori, let me know which ones you would like. I bet I could guess. She's going to pass. Oh, I was going to say it would be pink. All right, so I'm going to leave these out here. I'll just move them to the top a little bit, just in case somebody wants to get in on the fun. And I'm going to add some stamps to this. No, I'm not. I'm going to add these first. And if you have not, I have 5 of these. If you are new and haven't watched every one of my videos, then you might not know that I had found these quite some time ago, and I only bought enough for me to experiment with, but I loved using them. I've used those in a couple of tutorial videos, and they work awesome, but they're tabs. And I think, well, gosh, now you have to have that because you know you can make something with this. These, I believe, are 6 inches long. They're all yellow, but they are so cool for the top of pockets and tags. And I used them with postcards, and they do slide on, but you don't see these very often. They are vintage. I don't know that it had a year, but they've been around for a while. But I found them, and I bought whatever was left, and I wanted to be able to share those with you. I'm going to stick this inside of here if it will fit. No, I better not do that. So those are the same. Starting bid is $2, and I have 5 of those. So I'm just going to keep adding things to that. But I think everybody should have these in their lives. And what I've thought is if no one else agrees with me, well, then I got plenty to play with for a long, long time. But there's the clear facts. Clear facts make your own index tabs, but they're super big. And then last are our stamps. So I'm going to add these one at a time. I've got the ball jar. Boom. I've got this adorable camera, which I had to fight myself and not keep it because I really like it. I have the ampersand. Also love it. And then for my camping friends, I have a camper. So, and then finally of the stamps, we've got Fabric finishes, and these are kind of cool. There's a zipper. Can you see that? I thought that was really cool. This is like grosgrain ribbon. This one's supposed to look like ribbon. This is a regular stitch. This looks like embroidery. This is kind of a smaller grosgrain-ish. And then just another little print. These are cool. I really, really like these. And I have not seen those before. And at one time in my life, I was a close to my heart maker. So I see Veronica in at 4. I'm going to start counting it out, down, and you can pick as many as you want from right here on the screen. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So I see Veronica with the winning bid of 4.
All right, Veronica.
And next would be Peggy at 3.
Okay, Veronica. I'm just writing your names down here. And that was at 4. And sorry, Vicki, you came in right after the bid end. Peggy. And those are all coming your way. Thank you very much, Miss Veronica. And let's see, I got to do this a little different tonight since I'm transporting all of this back. I don't want to get anything mixed up, so give me just a second. All right, Veronica. And then Peggy wanted the pink. Oh gosh, I didn't give you a warning. That might happen again until I go shut off that dryer, so sorry about that. Peggy, thank you very much. Let me see, where's your little file down there? Peggy. And Peggy was in at 3, right? Okay. So, let's see. Do we have any?
Alice had talked about lace from the first round.
Yeah, closer.
And I missed it. So it looks like she said, oh boy.
Yeah, she wants the purple.
Yep.
Well, that worked out good. All right, Miss Alice. So we've got pinks, a green, and I can't believe none of you guys are going to join me in playing with those. But oh, good Lord, I got to go turn that off. When that happened the other day and it went off, I about wet my pants. Okay, Carol, you ready?
I'm ready. I have a start bid of $5.
Okay. Let me do that before. Come on. There you are.
All right. I have more readers.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
I have a question.
Sure.
Vicki, did you want a box of the tabs, Vicki?
Oh yeah, you can have a box of the tabs. Sure. Did Peggy want a thing of tabs? Okay, no problem, Vicki.
Oh,
Thank
Vicki.
you.
Okay, we are all settled.
I think so, unless Peggy. Just let me know in the comments.
So.
And if Peggy, you go ahead, Carol. And if Peggy wanted some of the tabs, I will write them down.
All right. We are still in the 80s, but I only have what is on the screen this time. I have the blue ones were the second grader version. This is the first grader version from 1989. Little Red Hen. Doorbell ring. Something about a turnip. Dogs for sale. Cute little mousy. Chicken
Are we
Little.
still in a starting bid of 5? Is that right?
Starting bid of 5. Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's for choice of all the ones I have on the table. So you'll pick which one you want once you bid. Okay, so there's 2 of those. And then we're counting backwards through the years. So I believe this one's 1984. Yep, 84.
Can you guys hear that outside?
Yeah. Where's the bird? Is that in your...
There's a nest. So where this little office is in the Airbnb, it's like right in the entryway of the back door. And you can hear everything. And yeah, there's a bird's nest right up here, and they talk a lot, especially when Ruby goes outside.
Well, it's cute. I thought maybe you had a bird in a cage or something.
Oh, no.
Singing so beautifully.
Yes, serenading all of you.
Uh-oh. Okay. And then this one's also 84. I'm trying to go quickly.
No, you're okay. I mean, I got to catch up a little bit, so.
It sounds like you're at Gigi's house. I love when she films outside.
Yeah.
I know it. But it's raining here, and I'm not outside. It just sounds like I'm outside.
The last one with these. And then the last one I have 2 of, this is from 82. Sorry, I forgot. We're in the 80s. I think I need to pull my camera up a smidge, not entirely on screen. These are pretty nostalgic for me because my husband taught elementary school started teaching in 1991, and he used these books in his classes because he taught 4th, 5th, and 6th grade over the years then, and it took a while for the next version to come out. All right, I see Deb in at 6, looking for 7. I am going to count down, and you will get your choice on the screen. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay. Deborah S. has the winning bid of $6, and then Peggy had bid 5 prior.
Okay. Go ahead and type in what you would want. Which one? Here, maybe I could set them like this, and then you could read the title and write in. Oh, or I could put numbers on them. That would help, Carol. Get with the program. Let me do that. These are 1, these are 2, these are 3, and this one's 4. And there's 2 of the 4s and 2 of the 1s. Morning Dew wants a red one.
Oh, goodness.
Is that the only one you wanted, Deb? Deborah? And then Peggy, what did you want? You wanted the red as well. Okay.
It's fine. Mommy's fine.
All right.
Somebody next door.
Me continuing.
I got Peggy and I got Deborah. Did I miss anybody?
Angela, is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So now we are going to the 70s. And I need some place to put the ones that are done with. Okay. This first one is from 1974. Starting bid is $5 again for choice. Oh, there's a little mouse eating a birthday cake. That's 74. This one is 77.
I don't know a vintage reader that I can't pass up. That's for sure.
No, I'm the same way. Don't you know I have these?
Right.
And then this one's called Small Plays for Special Days. And this is also from the 70s, 77. And it's written in it's written in play form. Yeah, script form is what I'm trying to say. Little monochromatic prints.
While you're flipping, just a reminder, the word for our first for our Cooley Craft cookbook journal giveaway is cookbook. And the question was, what is a recipe that you are a good recipe you're looking for?
This one is from 1968. Oh my gosh, look at that puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you can see the images pretty good.
Oh, cute.
Mousies. They're everywhere. Oh, that's cute. I love the bright colors from the 70s and 60s. They thought they were going so modern, after Dick and Jane, right?
Yeah,
have the
exactly.
picture pages in the pack. And then we have Happy Days in the City. This one's also from 1968, I believe. Yes, 1968. This one has some music in it too. And oh, I always forget the name of this where they put the pictures in. I guess they did the research and said that actually didn't help kids learn to read, but I thought they were fun when I was a kid.
Yeah. We knew no different.
Yeah.
Although I don't remember having any books like those.
No? You didn't
No,
have
mine were
readers?
way more modern.
Oh, see, and we were behind the times. I went to a little school and we had the Dick and Jane still, even though
Oh, wow.
those were outdated. So I learned to read with Dick and Jane. Dick and Jane. All right, looks like we have Vicky in at 5, looking for 6. I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Your winning bidder is Vicky.
Awesome, Vicky. Which one or ones would you like?
I did not know that Alexa will do random toots.
What?
Yeah, it sure will. Did Karen Williams tell you that? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay, she wants 1 and 4. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I didn't see that. I was waiting for verbal response and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. There we go, Vicky. We got you.
I guess we know what Sandy's going to be doing tonight after she gets off of the live sale. Jim will be like,
Well,
what?
that would be so fun, but we don't have Alexa here.
Oh, goodness.
It probably wouldn't work in this valley of techno gremlins, but that is pretty funny.
So, like if you said right now, Alexa, do random farts, all of your Alexas might be going off, tooting.
I wonder if my dad knows that. My dad would love that.
All right, Andrew, you want to take over one?
I will take it away for $4 starting bid. Let me change my screen here. And this is going to be a quick one. I am in love with these. I just, while Carol was doing her thing, and ladies, I will go back and get your names in the bucket, but I was trying to measure because these are really, really pretty, and they're way more pretty in real life, but it's not chiffon because I don't like to touch chiffon, but it's like this silky fabric. It almost looks to me like it would have been something that you would have sewn on the bottom of a curtain. At first I thought it was like a curtain, but it's sewn here, stitched at the top, and it's raw at the edge. And how many yards did I say this was? This one is 4 yards. This one I didn't get to count, but it has got to be more than 4 yards, and it's this gorgeous. And these are vintage. This one's clearly more than 4 yards. It's beautiful. And then the last one is 9.
I'll be right back, okay?
All right, no problem. And then the last one, you really can't see. It looks gray, but in some lights, it actually looks kind of lavendery, mauvey color. And it is 9 yards of this vintage trim. And it is starting bid of $4 if anyone is interested. And I'll give it a second here before I keep on moving on. Now, if you don't want, maybe what I'll do, if I don't see any takers, what I might do, I see Lindy K. All right, we'll see what Lindy K. So let's see. Lindy is in at 4, looking for 5 or more. You guys I must have a little bit of a lag. Y'all came in at the same time. So we have Lindy in first from what I can see, and we're looking for 5 or more. And I am going to start counting it. You must have. I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I just think this is gorgeous. No, I do think it's gorgeous too. That's great. Be nice. Be nice. All right, let's see here.
I'm back. Were you all
Awesome.
good?
Yep, we got the bid end, and Lindy has the winning bid at 6, and then Tammy Renee at 5. So, Lindy, tell us which one or ones you want, and then TRW, you're up next. Put your name in the bucket. Oh my gosh, the other day I was green with the blue flowers. I think that's the one she wants. Okay. And then Terry, let me know if you wanted the blue or the gray. And I got you in the bucket, Lindy. Perfect. And that's my chair going across this LTV. And Tammy is going to pass. Okay. Now, what I can do, let's see. All right, that's all I got for that one. That was a quickie. I may bring this back. I've got some by the yard stuff going on later on today. So maybe I'll bring that back with it. We'll see. All right. Sorry.
Hang on a second. Lindy would like the one you had in your hand. So the blue one?
Gray one? This one right here?
The one at the bottom, she said.
Oh, blue. The blue. I'm just confirming.
So is my dog, Louise.
Gotcha, Lindy. Oh, I miss somebody that was? Let me just make sure I didn't mess up. You know, see, you can't leave apparently.
I think you're okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Sarah Lee, it was in at 4. If she wanted, I only have the gray left, but if Sarah Lee is interested in that one.
Vicky's $4 bid came in first, though, it looked like. I don't know. They all three came in at the same time. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I see it. So let me just reiterate that. So it should be Vicky McMahon, did you want the gray? And if not, Alice, did you? And if Alice doesn't, Sarah Lee, I will watch the comments and I'm going to pass it back to you, Miss Carol. And what would you like your starting bid to be?
$3 start bid, please. All right, I have for choice 3 embroidery pieces. 2 of them are done on pillowcase. This one is on a pillowcase, and this one is on a pillowcase. They are hand stitched, and then this is on a tea towel, and it is not stitched per se. It's pulled through the little fibers on the towel to make the pattern. And it's a blue, orange, and yellow. See if you can see the detail. I see Terry in at 3, looking for 4. And I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. So Terry's got the winning bid at $3, and
All
she was your one bidder.
All right, Terry.
She would like them all.
Oh, all right. Well, you just made that easy. All right, Angela.
Okay, now get ready for this. I know the first one I'm showing isn't that exciting, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. The starting bid is one, or no, it's not a starting bid, it's a quick claim. For
Okay.
$1, you can get whichever pieces of wrap. Now, let me explain this first. Whatever pieces of wrapping paper you wish to have. Now, before we do that, you also have an opportunity. There are 34 papers in here. And if you wanted them all, it's $28 flat. So here's how it will work. I am going to start flipping through these. If I'm going to let you tell me if somebody wants them all as before I flip through them, do that. If you do not, and you just have certain ones that you want, jot those down or get ready to write them in the comments as we go and have those ready. So the first person that puts all in there gets them all for $28. If I don't see a all by the time I flip through all of them, then we'll go with the first person in with their items. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
So when if there's no all, when can people start putting in their?
As soon as I will wait, I'm gonna flip through them all real quickly.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask if there's anyone who wants them all.
Okay.
I'll wait. If I get nobody that wants them all, then people should be writing in their comments, getting ready what letters they want, and then I will go with the first person that puts that in, and then we'll go from there. Does that make sense?
Are they all one sheet?
Each sheet is $1.
Each?
If they're each $1, there are 34 sheets, but they are, if you want them all, they're only $28. So I'm going to start flipping. This is A. My tag must have fell off. And you can put in, do it by letter, please. B. Oh. C. D. E. This is a cool one. Here, let me see if that makes it any better. Oh, there we go. F. G. I love this one. H. I. I've had this one before. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. Q.
Vicky would like them all, please.
All right, Vicky, you just saved me a whole lot of time. I appreciate you very much. Congratulations, my dear. And here was what I told the girls. I said, let's just see if somebody will make it all worth my time for having written every one of those down. Vicky, you're it. Thank you. I appreciate you. You gotta love a good old stack of vintage paper, that's for sure. Wrapping paper. All right, my dear.
Yep. I'm back up with a starting bid of 5.
Okay.
And these are all poetry books. So we have some 18th century poetry. We have the best loved poems of the American people from, sorry, I should have written it down, 1936. This one was published in 1956. These are both from the 70s, I believe. No, 69 for this one. This one, it has black and white photos along with the poetry. This one has color art images illustrated by Helen Oxbury. This one has been loved. Oh my goodness. Look, Sandy. I believe this one's also from the 60s. Where are you? Nope, 74. Let me show. Oh, did I show you that? Yeah, I did. Okay. This is just the text. It's quite the anthology of poetry. So if you're into using those pages in your journals or just really enjoy poetry, and then as well as this one, this is really nice paper, a decent weight. This one, it's much thinner, but it's not like Bible or hymnal pages, those really thin. It's not that thin. Okay, I see Deborah in at 7, looking for 8, and I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Alrighty. We have Deb in with the winning bid of 7, and Eva also bid at 6.
Okay, Deborah, which ones or ones would you like? One, 2, and 4. Eva, are you interested in the watermelon pickle?
She's going to pass on that one. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Eva. Okay. I have 2 more items at the start bid of 5, and then my $5 are done. I have a 1970s McCall's step-by-step sewing book. And I have an Ideals Mother's Day. Mother's Day is
Just in time.
Corner, isn't it? Let me show you what's in here. Ruby, 1967.
I'll be back.
And it has these adorable little images. And of course, like all the measurement things. These are great for a sewing journal. Lots of sewing images, instructions, fabric samples with all their names. This great color section here in the middle. And then I think there's one more like little fashion section here in the back. Let me see if I can flip to there. I was trying to remember if this is the one. I've looked at so many books in the last, nope, not that one. Okay, so that is what it is. And then we have Ideals Mother's Day. I love the, look at the flowers. It looks like an oil painting that has been reproduced on there. I love these matte pages. This one is from, I think it's from 99, if I'm reading the Roman numerals correctly. Gorgeous florals. Gotta get some flowers for Mother's Day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty.
My mom usually has her Mother's Day present that she wants every year is us to do yard work for her.
Ah,
So I've kind of carried on that tradition. I'm like, that's a really smart idea.
We usually do a picnic and play bocce ball. Okay. I have Eva in at 5. Oh, Vicky in at 6, looking for 7. And I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Vicky has the winning bid at $6.
All right, Vicky, which one or ones would you like? Bye, Sierra.
She would like the Ideals magazine.
Okay.
And then Eva was the next bidder.
Eva, are you interested in the sewing?
She would like that.
All right, thank you. Okay, Angela, it's back to you.
All right, and this starting bid is going to be $8. I got some groovy fabric.
Oh my.
Let's see, $8. Let me get myself up there. Okay, my memory must be going. It was Eva and Vicky. I needed to get them in the drawing. Okay. Now, I have to admit, I did not measure these, so I don't know, but it appears that there's at least a yard of each of these. Well, a yard of this and this. This is a little bit different. So I'll start with this. This is a runner, but it is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Apparently the neighbors don't know that they need to stay inside the house while I'm having my live sale. We got roses. I'm going to have to go get her. These walls must be thinner than thin. So I've got that. This one is probably my favorite, but it's one of these things is not like the other. Then I've got the blue gingham with the florals and the polka dots. Who doesn't love that combination? I've got the groovy 60s fabric that I'm going to try to get that as close as I can. Oh, Daddy's home. Now it's all going to be better. All's good in the hood. I love this. And I know you can't, I don't know what this fabric is called, but it's got like a texture to it. Imagine a pantsuit out of it. That's what I imagine. Now, this is probably my favorite, but not, I mean, obviously I love the fabric. But hang on. There's all of that. And someone was making a shirt. So this is all of the, oh my gosh. It's even got the darts in it and everything. There's still pins in it. So I couldn't leave this behind. I thought it was just too cute, but it's everything that's there for that fabric. There's plenty there. Ouch. See, I told you. Be cautious. There's pins in it. There's enough there to use as journal covers. And just fantastic pieces. I could not leave them behind. I haven't been able, this particular time at the shop that I was in, usually I can find some pretty good vintage stuff, but this was all she wrote this time. So is there any interest? I don't see any. Am I going to be taking this home to use or what? Not seeing any interest right now, but we've got the gingham, floral, and polka dots. We got the 60s We've got the runner and we have the butterflies. And I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to you. And I guess I'm going to be doing some crafting. Maybe I'll make some journal. Maybe I'll make some journal covers, and I'll bring those another time.
Yeah, those
but
will sell here.
yeah, they're super, super cute. All right, I'm going to turn it back to you.
Okay, I'm going to need a start bid of $18.
All right.
This is for choice. I have two in pristine condition 1950s paper doll books. The first one is Three Cheers, Peggy, Ruth, and Vivian high school dolls. Three dolls in their clothes.
Look at, they got the letter A on them. I was a cheerleader.
We didn't have cheerleaders. I know, so sad. We've got all their fancy outfits, their traveling outfits. Sorry, I can't seem to get past the blank pages. And then here are the dolls, and they are paper dolls. They're not cardboard, just so you know. And then next we have glamour models. Pamela has her riding gear and her bridal gown and her tennis outfit. Sherry, evening attire. Marilyn, oh, she's got a fox stole. And then Cynthia.
Another thing I can never not have is enough of.
So we've got two paper dolls on the back and two on the front, and then these three on the back. Looks like we have Tammy Renee in at 18, looking for 19. I am going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12. Angela, Sarah Lee's got a question.
You got it.
Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Tammy Renee is your winning bidder.
Awesome, Tammy Renee. Which one or ones would you like?
VICTORYTR Dubs. You're welcome, Sam.
The cheerleaders. Awesome. All right. You got a steal. Not very often I can bring something that's in perfect condition.
Is it back to me, my dear?
It's back to you.
All right. Now, before this is going to be a starting bid of $6. You guys can feel free to bid ahead. Go ahead and start bidding, and then I'll show them to you. But I got a show and tell time, and I know you'll know. So last night, was it last night? 2 nights ago, Dave and I had dinner, and we decided that we needed something sweet because we had spicy food. And so we went to this little place. I think it was called Sweeties in this Czech village. And they have a little gift shop in there. I say this on one of my future videos, but you got to see this. And I gasped. And I didn't buy one, but I bought 2 of these.
Oh my goodness.
Who remembers these?
Yes. They still make them, or are they like?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same. Like ours were called lip smackers, right?
Yeah.
So this says lip licking lip balm. But I bought my two favorites from back then were watermelon and cherry. And then
Mm.
I said, Dave, try this. And he immediately stuck his thumb or his finger right in. I'm like, that's not how you do it. But
Gently, go gently.
yeah, Dave goes, you want two of these little things. That's $12. Yeah, they were $6. I go, yes, it's history. I need to have them in my life. So that was my gift he bought me. Okay. I had to show you guys because I totally know that you guys remember those.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got two
Totally.
sets of flashcards. These are from 1985. They were 64, 78, and 85. So these are the newer ones. It looks like there might be a few missing, but it's pretty full. Ooh, that one has some already. Looks like some, I don't know. Looks like nail. No, maybe paint. Maybe I don't know. So there's all of these with the notch in them. I think these are fun. I want to make a little mini journal. I have not done that out of these. So this is choice number one. And then this is really cool. What year is this? I did write it down. 57. So this is full of these little, oh, look, a sheep, Sandy.
Yeah, it was
So
quite.
it's got it's got the illustration on one side and the word on the other.
Those are so cute.
Aren't they cute? And they're already aged for you. They've got foxing. They're ready to go. But it's a big. I didn't count them, but there's a lot. These were one of those that I was like, oh my goodness, I could take these home with me. And I'm like, no, I am not shopping for myself. I am shopping for my friends. But I do love, look at that. I do love
great
them.
restraint, Angela. Great restraint.
I know, thank you. I'm patting myself on the back right now. All right, so I see Terry in at 10 looking for 11 or more. And I'm going to count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I know, Carol. And you know what? This time it's kind of okay because I forgot your package. So, my fault.
We had some ninja bidding going on.
Ninja bidding.
Lindy came in. I know. Lindy came in at the last second with 12.
All right.
And
so,
the other high bidder was Vicky at 11. Lindy would like both, please.
All right. So, Lindy was in it. 12. They're coming your way, Lindy. Thank you so much. You're going to have fun with those. I hope we get to see some videos of you doing some work with those. And you know what? We should probably do our first giveaway, don't you think?
Oh yeah, for since you've got the screen too, for Sierra for her giveaway for her cookbook.
So if you haven't already answered, answer the question starting with the word cookbook, a recipe that you're looking for. You're looking for a good recipe for blank. And I'll give you a second. I'm going to share my screen. And, oh, Alice, that's a great idea. You can color all those pictures. I wondered if that's why they say, why they show some of them colored on the front. That would make sense, Alice. All right, here we go. Does everybody see that?
Yep.
All right, and our winner is going to be
Gigi,
Sierra, Gigi, Hannah, and I think Sierra had to hop off. So we will let Sierra know, and we will make sure she has your address as well. Congratulations, kid. All right. And back to you, my dear.
Sometimes if you're having a bad leg, if you if you go out and come back in or refresh, sometimes that helps that.
Before you go, I see all this beautifulness here. Do we need another question?
I got something.
Okay.
Since you're from what am I trying to say? I can't talk. Since you're away right now, let's use the word away and type in the chat where you wish you could be sitting right now, any destination while you're bidding.
Ooh, that's a good one. So away, and then where you would like to be. I'm sure it's sitting in the room with the three of us. Come on now.
You know I would.
Nope, Lori's ditching us for the beach. Lori says the beach.
Oh yeah, that's a good second best.
Hey, plethora of paper.
Hi, plethora of paper.
Jacqueline, stick in the word away. Just put away in there so we get you in the. Jacqueline wants to be in Florida. Italy, Terry, I'm with you.
Awesome.
Awesome. We'll keep watching.
We'll keep looking at where you want to be away to. I have some art books. This is a start of $6. I had to make her a little swimsuit, you know, so just keeping it real here. So it's a start bid of $6 for choice of what you see. You'll pick whichever one you want. And I have the Varieties of Visual Experience 3rd edition. And this has an original price tag of $22. I believe it is a, Cal Poly art study book for I don't know if it's art history or just modern art or something like that, but it is full of art. This is a hefty book. Oh look, Ange, it's your creepy dolls. Okay, so there's that one. We have Suburban and Country Homes of 1893. These are antiquity reprints. So they're not actually from 1893. They're just reprints of the 1893. Let me skip past the introduction here to some of the floor plans. They are a semi-glossy page, but pretty much once you get past that first section, it's all detailed drawings of either the actual house plans or the details inside. And they are a sepia tone print. Okay, whoops. Then we have the Zen of Seeing drawing as a meditation. So it just kind of walks you through. Again, these are all kind of a sepia tone little sketches. It's all looking like a handwritten font. And this is a gorgeous book. But it leads you through, I guess, some Zen practice of how to sketch. She needs a bathing suit. So there's that. I'm going to pop that down underneath. Then we have a bundle of two, are both ballet related. We have the American Ballet Theater program from 1976. And these are full color images. Sorry for my very bright camera, very bright light is causing a glare.
I promise I'm not eating chips. I'm just getting ready for the next one.
Okay. And this comes with 2 books. This is a bundle. This is the Bolshoi Ballet. Oops. And why are we sticking? Oh, looks like there was something there. I'm going to put a piece of paper over that because it hasn't hurt anything yet, but let's not let it rip the other page.
Hey, Joby. And Denise Gardner's here. Everybody's in it. We have so many friends tonight.
This is so fun.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Well,
So
I didn't say hi to you.
that's the ballet bundle. And then we have a drawing technique book.
I just noticed what you did.
It's Anatomy, a complete guide for the artist. Okay. Here's the thing about this book. If you like maybe doing some
That's cool.
kind of alternative styles, like I know like Bex, she loves using skulls in her work. I have thought about, I went to medical school. I had to have anatomy books. And I thought, oh man, that would be kind of cool to.
Yeah, Dave would like that.
Okay. All right. So it's every part of the body in detail in drawn form.
That's cool.
It looks like we've got Veronica in at 9, looking for 10, and I'm going to start counting down. Or that bird's going to have to count down for me.
I know, he's really going crazy. I don't know. And he's the cutest little chunky thing. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but.
Aw. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
What are they doing? Having a party out here? See that nest?
So Veronica's your winning bidder with $9.
Okay. Veronica, what's your pleasure?
Number 1.
Who
Good
wants
choice.
number 1? Did we have other? I assume there was other bidders.
The next one I'm seeing is Lindy at 8.
All right. And I just, oh, there it is. I dropped my list of what I was writing on. All right, Lindy, what would you like? Number 4. Next, we had
Lori at 6.
anything you would like, Lori?
Hi, Jolio.
She's going to pass.
All righty. Back to you, Miss Angela.
All right. Now, hear me out here, friends. So, I said I wasn't going to shop for myself while I was out and about. So, I kind of did anyway. A little. And so these are oddities. And when I started off, when you're on the road and you're like, oh gosh, am I going to find enough things that I can bring to the sale? Sometimes you're like, I'm just going to get these. I've just started my journey and we'll see what happens. But I bought some strange things and some kind of not strange things that I put together. This is a quick claim. It's going to be $5.
Okay.
It's a great deal. If you want to follow along with me or create some things and let me know what you create. I'm going to show you what we got. So let me start with the not so oddity things. So
she's gonna show us, and then she'll give you a word to put in so don't
Yep.
bid.
Yeah, you don't have to bid. So there is a pack, let's see, 3. There's 5 of these, and they are frames, yes, but they also, I'm not sure how somebody really intended to use these, but they are made just like a regular frame to go this way, to go regular, and even to hang on your wall with a pocket here. And I already started playing with these, but I'm going to do a video on how I use these. But I think it would be fun to see how some of you use them. So I got all of those in there. I found these vintage these are from 2002, Mary Kay receipt pages. I think there's 2 of those in each of the packs. And there's several pages on here, like 1, 2. I didn't even realize they were Mary Kay until I got them home. There's 3 of these, and then 1 of the, you may cancel this transaction at any time without obligation. So there's all of those. And then I was able to get some labels. So I shared one of each of these with all of you because these are fabuloso. We've used these before on the channel, but I included a couple of those. And then they had these fun plastic, hey, where's the little baby ones? Paper clips, which I have never owned before. I mean, I've seen them, but I've never owned them. And I thought they were kind of cute. I did get some yo-yos. I think I might be bringing the rest of those to sell. I don't know. So there's some yo-yos. Can you see this okay? So there's all of those. And then I bought this humongous bag of these curlers. And there weren't a lot of the yellow and the blue, but there were tons of the pink. And I'm bound to determine I'm going to create something cool with these. And I've used these before, and these are really old. So I included one of each of those in there. And I think on the journal, the VHS journal I did for Meg at Chasing Retro, I used one of these in her journal. And then I'm also bound and determined to use these slip straps to do something fabulous with too. They're old vintage straps. And the whole thing, everything that you see here, is $5 to the folks that put in the word odd, ODD. And you can take one. And I have 7 of these. So if I only have 5 of them, I only have enough bags to put 5 of them in. I had to work with what I got. Yeah, I'm excited to work with these things. I think it's going to be kind of fun. And I played with a few of the, but I was like, and then if anybody else really wants curlers in their future, I got plenty more where these came from. It's just one of those things where I was like, oh, I think it would be great if I bought these and made something with them. Do I need a whole bag of them? Probably not. Okay, I'm going to write names down here. Let's see. And then who we have Vicky's odd, and then one of you girls is also odd.
That's me.
Sandy, okay. All right. I have a few left, so if anybody else is interested, I have those. And if you're watching on the replay, just let me know. And let me put this in Vicky's little stack so I don't lose it here. There's Vicky. I'm excited. This will be fun. Okay, I have some more. This is also a quick claim, but these didn't go with the other stuff. So let me do the next one real quick. Quick like a bunny. Did I write those down on my sheet? No. Hang on a second. That was Vicky and Sandy, right? Right. Oops, I gotta put those up there. Vicky and Sandy. Oh, I did have the yo-yos. Hang on, girls. They're all down here at the bottom somewhere. There they are. Okay. So these are a quick claim too, and I'll just go through what we got. So the first is Think Saintly and Quaintly. And this is from 1970. Super cute. I'll try to get close. So you've got, now I hear people. I don't know. Oh, it's like kids that were like a baby book. Love one another. It's got all of these cute little things. And then towards the back, blessed be the painters, for they shall see beauty. Amen. Oh, that's cute. Then you get to the color ones. Look at how cute those are. When you find a friend is going astray, offer your help to guide the way. As y'all plant, so shall y'all harvest. The Lord loves a cheerful giver. Oh, that one's cute. A friend is someone who gives you one of what she has, two of, and half of what she has, one of. Yeah.
Sounds just like you, Ange.
Aw. Look at that with the goose.
Those are cute.
Aren't these cute? So that is the first one. And then I have a stack. I did not count how many vintage cards I have. 2. Another thing I can't say no to. 3, 4. Those are cool. 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at the baby. 8, 9, 10. There's 11 of those. There's some vintage. This would have been back in the day, probably our day. This is penmanship paper. They would put them on the desks or they would put them around the room. There's not a lot of foxing on them, but they're old. And then I have, because I don't know what I was thinking, but I thought, oh, I could do some jewelry, like make some dangles while I'm here. Well, I don't have any of the stuff to make them, and I have enough at home. So I decided, well, we'll see if anybody wants to take this home with them, because this is really got a lot of potential. At least that's what I thought. All of those are automatic dangles. You can use these rings in your other projects. You can use these again. And of course you have your chain and your lobster claw. And so there's that. There's also this, which I don't see green really cool beads like this very often. But I can tell you that when I do find strands of beads, they're way more than $5.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And then the last thing that I got, and hear me out on this one too. I think this would be, oh, my blankie's in the way. I think this would be kind of cool. It is a photo album, but I love this cover. I think it would be perfect just the way it is. But look at the inside. And then each of these pages, this will come off. So you just have to gently pull to get those off. And you've got the base for an entire journal. Add your pages however you want, cover them however you want. It's already done. You can take out some of the pages, so you could do an altered book with this. I think it's brilliant. Oh yeah, so here's one that doesn't have got a little rip in it, but there's one that you can see. And all you need to do is cover up the paper. So I thought this was really awesome. Am I seeing any interest? I don't see any interest on any of these things.
I think they're waiting for the word.
Oh, I was like, wow. Come on now. I know my friends out there. How about the word is, well, don't put this word in. I was thinking menagerie, because this is just kind of a menagerie of different things. The word is going to be daisy. I don't know if those are daisies on the screen, but that's where I'm going with. Teresa's in the house. I see some daisies. Daisy, daisy.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Veronica was the first daisy.
Okay.
Do you want the list and then you can go from there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. There's Veronica, Eva, Terry, Becky, Vicky, Denise, Gardner. And Veronica says she would like the photo album, please.
Veronica, it is coming to you, darling. Thank you much. All right. Let's see. Eva, on to you. Is there anything that you see that you cannot live without? Veronica, is that the first thing that... Must be the first thing that she's got. Bye, Kiki.
Hi, Gigi.
Is that lighting okay if I keep the...
Yeah.
Yeah, they are really...
Veronica bought stamps.
Oh, that's right. They're over there. I have your name underneath it. Okay, so Terry passed. So Eva, we're waiting for you, kiddo.
She said the sentence strips.
Oh. Friendship sentence strip. Okay, for sure this, right? But then I got, I'm not sure if she also wanted that or not.
The friendship book, yeah.
Okay.
And the sentence strip.
Gotcha. Okay. So Eva times 2. And then Miss Becky, you're up. So we've got greeting. Ooh, that's loud. Bling bling or the greeting cards. Eva.
Becky would like the green beads.
Green beads for Becky. Becky, I'm writing this on here. Becky. And then finally, nope, not finally. We got Vicky up next. And then Denise G. Becky wanted the green beads, and then Vicky is up next. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Denise Gardner is passing, so it's up to Vicky if she wants anything. Okay, she's going to pass too. All right, ladies, thank you very much. And it's back to you, my dear.
Alrighty. I need a starting bid of $3.
And I'm going to catch up and get these girls in the duck.
Alrighty. Do you need me to set the banner or you got that?
I can do that. Oh, she already got it.
Oh, so quick. Thank you.
I know.
All right. I have these little packs of game pieces that you might think is fun for journals or art projects. It's from a game called the Quilt Show, and it's got a couple random hourglasses. They're just kind of there, but you get these cardstock pieces that are pretty heavy, and they have quilt squares on them. I used these in my Dolly journal that I gave away to BB, and they worked great for corner tucks. And then you get one of each color of the quilt squares, and then you get 7 of the cards that they are little. Ruby.
Lord.
They're like pinking sheared and pinned pieces of fabric. So we have just a random variety of colors and patterns for those. Seven cards and 6, 7, 8 of the cardboard pieces. If anyone is interested.
Those are really cool. You got Eva in at 3.
Awesome. Okay, 3 looking for 4, and I will start counting down. Hold on, I gotta fix my screen for a sec. My computer's still doing the same thing. I'm starting to think it's the computer. I'm going to try my husband's computer next week and see, or next sale, and see if it
helps.
any different, because it's silly. It's just like I push the button for changing the banner or back to comments, and it takes like, 20 seconds for it to do anything. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
And Eva is your winning bidder at $3.
Awesome. Eva, 1 or more. What would you like?
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting to say something. She would like 3 packs, please.
Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you saying it, because it because of the what's going on with my screen, the comments don't pop up, and I can move more quickly if I'm not waiting on the comments. Thank you. Okay, Ange, back to you.
All right. So starting bid is $6.
All right. I got that.
All right. Let me change there we go. And this is a variety of books, vintage books. The first one is called Jolly Numbers. It's from 1944. This is the front. Living Arithmetic. Look at that. It's already got the holes punched in there for you. From Gin and Company. It's very, I know you can't see it. I put these in here because since I'm traveling, I need to write everybody's name down. But it is very, there's not a ton of foxing. It's just a dark color. Here, let me turn this off again. Compared to all of the rest of them.
Nice.
It's really cool. And the cool part is, to me, is that you've got their work in here. So fun. So, how much things weigh? Which boy is fatter? Oh my goodness. Which boy is thinner? I don't think that'd go over so well these days. So Dick is fatter and Dan is thinner. Wow. That's interesting. Pumpkins. Peggy's pumpkins. We got some fairies. The fairies at play. Oh, look at the mushies. And somebody even colored them all in. I just love it when they have their work in there. Oh, this one, that was some serious concentration going on. So that is the first one. Jolly Numbers, book number 2. The second is, what year is this? 1963. This is the Junior Girl Scout Handbook. It does have its cover on it, the plastic cover. It's in really good shape. But the coolest part was, I'll just flip through some of these pages. If you were a Girl Scout, you know. There is an official Girl Scout Promise vintage bookmark with, "On my honor, I will try to serve God, my country, and mankind, and to live by the Girl Scout law." And then it has the law. There you go. To be honest, fair, to help where I'm needed. Some of you probably can just repeat that. It's kind of like the 4-H pledge, right? So there is this one. I think kids could use this nowadays, even if they're never in Girl Scouts. Like, you know, teach them the basics. The Friendly Village. This is also dark. Two Funny Clowns, an apple. And again, this has the work in there. This one's a little bit bigger too. 8 by 9.5, so that's a lot bigger. Oh, missed one on that page, kid. So there's that one. Oh, and this one is from 1941. And then the last one is a music every day. It does not have a date in it, so I'm assuming that this first page had the date in it. But you get a little sketch. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it kind of looks like the Pope. I think it's supposed to be a child, but you know. So they weren't paying attention in music class. They were drawing instead, but this is in great shape too. I love the children's music books. My kindergarten teacher's name was Miss Goldner. She was never married. She looked like the Wicked Witch of the West. But she was actually pretty nice most
Poor
of the
woman.
time. I know. But you didn't mess around. She ran a tight ship, so. And I'm sure some kids were probably like, well, she's scary looking. I'm going to listen to her. But she was actually really nice. Oh, look at that. That's cool. So there you have it. Those are your choices. I see Vicki in at 6. Looking for 7 or more. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Congratulations, Vicki. I didn't see anybody else, but I shouldn't say that until Sandy tells me to go ahead.
She's the one. You got it.
Awesome, kid. So let me know which one or ones you would like. All 4 coming to you. Congratulations. That is a great little variety. Let's see. Miss Vicki. And back to you, my dear.
I need a start bid of $3. And I need to find myself on the screen. There we go.
Oh, it got hit at the same. See, then we all get fast, and then now it's both of us.
All right.
Fingers.
Yeah, I was going to check the date on this one. Okay. I got a bunch of books on the table. This is a start bid of $3 per choice. So I'm just going to start going through them. First, we have this piano course from the 1930s. Got some great, nice. What's
Angela, can you switch it back just to Carol?
I sure can.
Thank
ecru
you.
colored paper. This has got some pretty good weight to it. It would work for journal pages. Then we have the Peter Rabbit craft book from 1985, I think. 80s for sure. Let's see. Oh, originally 1987. This is a 1993 copy. And it's got the patterns. It has the actual items that you can make, and it has the Beatrix Potter images from the book. Then we have, I love the cover. I think the cover would be cute as a book cover. And we have handmade baby clothes. This has a blank cover, and it has patterns and for dolls and baby clothes and quilts. I love the smocking, and the crocheted pieces are so cute. Got one of those flip dolls in there too. All of these books here they're the mini readers that the students would have had at their desk from the 80s as well. I have 2 copies of My Hat. I like the circus images in this one.
Speaking of Wicked Witch of the West, Peggy's dodging tornadoes. Stay safe, kid.
Oh no.
It sounds like that's what we were doing the other day.
Yeah.
Sandy and myself and Carol Johnson, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, crazy. I don't know how you guys do it. Like the anticipation, it would cause me so much anxiety. Whereas, out here we get earthquakes, but we don't know they're coming.
Well, it does. It does cause us because it causes issues. Anxiety.
Yeah.
My kids, if they knew that down in our basement in our safe room that I have like their old softball and baseball helmets down there, they'd be like, seriously, Mom, you're going a little overboard. But hey, I do. You never know, you might need to put them on.
Yeah. Oh, Sleepy Bear. Lots of bears in this one. Guess they went with the theme. All right. That's the 80s ones. And then I have 3 from the 70s. Oh, let's see. I think I have 2 copies of Footprints. So hold on. So yeah, you have dinosaurs. It's called Dinosaurs, but it's not all about dinosaurs. It has all kinds of stories in it.
No, Ruby.
No, Ruby, you can't buy the dinosaurs.
I know you want them. You want to get smarter, but no can do.
So I guess the little kid had put on like diving flippers and made footprints and made his friends think he found a dinosaur. That's why it's called Dinosaurs. Okay, Footprints. These little guys very much have that 70s vibe going on. More dinosaurs. And then the last one, Happy Morning. Look at this felt sheepdog. Also from the 70s. This one kind of reminds me a little more towards the old Dick and Jane. Not quite. A little more illustrated, a little more background stuff. Usually the Dick and Jane were just the kids, kind of the white space around them. At the marching band, magic show. Okay, lots of choices. Looks like we have Sarah in at 4, looking for 5, and I'm going to start counting down. Hopefully you can see everything, and I will get my little cards out here because we're going to need the help with the numbers. 15. I can't count up with the numbers and down with
You better do one at a time. Yeah.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Carla said she's used that footprints book before, and I'm guessing whatever she made was gorgeous.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Okay, I see. Oh, goodness. Sarah Lee had the bid at $4.
Okay.
And Eva was in first with 3. So those are your 2. Everyone else kind of came in after.
You had Terry in there too.
Oh.
But she bid 4 and Sarah Lee had already bid.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sarah Lee at 4, Eva at 3.
Oh shoot, I didn't put
Yes.
the item up there.
All right.
Wait, sister.
Sarah Lee.
Sarah she would like the handmade baby, please.
Okay. Waiting on Eva. Seven. And 2.
There were a bunch of other bidders that were either at the same time or came in after. Do you want to offer up to any of them?
Yeah, they're welcome to pick what they want. Start with the highest bidder and work backwards, but I'll honor the $4 high bid.
All righty. So we would have, let's see here. Terry was in there next.
Okay, Terry, what would you like?
Starting with
colors. Terry.
And then who was
I'm
that?
looking back at the right ones.
And then there was one more, I thought. Maybe not.
There was Vicky.
Yes.
And I believe there was a few others. Let's see here.
Terry would like 1, 4, and 8.
And you got Eva already, right?
Yep.
And then Vicky, you're up next. And then Sandy's looking to see if we missed anybody.
I think that's it.
All right. So Vicky, it's up to you.
Bird is incessant.
I know, and I thought at first it might have been when Ruby was outside, but she's not out there, so I don't know why she's got her undies in a bunch, but she must have babies, is what my guess.
She's very happy.
So I think we have everyone, but Peggy said she got knocked out again with the internet situation. Did you want to offer them up to her now?
Yeah.
For the high bid?
Yeah, Peggy, did you want any of those?
Did you want any for $4, Peggy? These are the same, actually.
I'm always jealous when I watch TV, and I'm like, oh, it would be so nice to have weather where you could just sit outside anytime and
until it's summer, it's 120.
Yeah, true.
Wendy says it was reminding her of Feed the Birds from Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Feed the birds, toppins a bag.
You know what, Peggy? You can just let Carol know in the comments if you want number 4 or number 5, and she'll watch, and then we'll just pop back over to me. And Sandy, if I can get a start bid of $5, that would be great. I have 2 nature magazines, one from 1950, one from 1951. It's about 11.5 inches by 8.5. And these are pretty cool. This one has a cardinal on it. I'll go through this a little bit. But it's all about nature, nature in print, contents, drama in winter. Oh, look at it's got the membership application blank. Fancy. Glacier's Return. It's got poems. Oh, look at the. I was like, that is not a chipmunk. Porcupine chipmunk.
Teresa.
Oh, look at this. If you love cardinals, this is worth it right there. I don't want to. Here, let me just flip the whole page because I don't want to. Hollies. Oh, look at the penguins. I have a penguin book coming tonight, too. I do. If you love your penguins. Oh, my goodness. We got monkeys. Tulsa's favorite chimp. What's your name? His name is Blaine. No, Duke. Duke sleeps with the children. My mom always wanted a chimpanzee. Look at Duke riding the horse. Duke pushing the baby buggy. Now that's when you can teach your monkey how to clean. Winning. Taking a bath. That's sweet. I need to go turn that TV down. I think the husband's taking a nap. So there's one of these has mushies in it. Oh, look at the cameras. That's cool. I suppose they wanted to, American Airlines, I suppose they wanted to talk about which cameras were best while you're out in nature. This is the first time I ever liked listening to Crosby. Give the finest gift of all, U.S. savings bonds. And then there is the back of that one. William Stoppelmore's book. And then January 1951. This one has a crease in it. They talk about albums in there. Christmas Rose, Nature and Print. And what did I say? January 1951. There's your member application. Could we be so lucky to have another sheet with the what is that? With the Cardinals on it. His television debut as a baby. Herkiah is this thing's name. What is it? That is not a bunny. It doesn't look like a porcupine. I'm so intrigued. I don't know, but apparently whatever animal it is, it likes cucumbers. Oh my. Tarantulas, we can keep going. The Wildflower Woman. I think this is the one that had the rocks. Mollusk. Some snails. And other water creatures. And everything about them. I love these magazines. These are in really good shape too. The pages. Dinosaur National Monument. I know there were mushrooms in here. Madagascar Periwinkle. Oh, look at the little chipmunk. I told you guys, I think, that when we went to South Dakota, I made Dave stop at the ground squirrel monument thingy. You could hear them talking, but they sure weren't coming out to hang out with us, so that was kind of a bust. All right, a wombat, Veronica. I bet it was. I know they'll eat your face off. Sarah Lee, yes, that was what my Grandma Mo kept trying to tell my mom, was that no, you're not getting one. They're not as nice as you think. Prairie dogs, that's it, Kathleen. You got it. All right, I don't see any interest. I'm going to flip this back over to you.
All right.
And we'll keep going.
Okay, I need a start bid of $6. And I've got kind of 3 different areas where I've got more books. But they're all the $6 start bid, so I might do them in series. We have first gift books. This is for choice. I have this Hallmark book called The Alphabet of Love. (1967). It's got these
Ooh,
cute
pretty.
illustrations, and then it's got, all the F's and K's and all the different definitions of love for each letter of the alphabet. But of course, those little images are so cute. Oh, look, now where's the bird when we need it? Okay, so there's that one. Best love poems of all times. Whoop! And this has a very vibrant, beautiful cover under that rather subtle dust jacket. We have in here,
That's a gorgeous book cover.
isn't it? It's poems and photos, and the pages are matte. And both of these books, the pages are, this one's a little heavier than that one. So there's those 2 Hallmark gift books. Then we have the family album. This kind of reminds me of those Leaves of Gold book where it's, or Ideals magazine pages, kind of gives that vibe. They are heavy pages. They have the poetry with just some gold little emblems in there, and then photographs throughout. So Easter, read together, courtesy, some nature, Thanksgiving. So it's kind of for all year long. Oh, and some California poppies just for me.
Do you have poppies in your yard?
Oh yeah, they grow like weeds here. That's why it's our state flower, because they grow like a weed. And they don't like really fertile soil. They like to grow along the freeways and in the fields. And then the last one, this is kind of funny. It's called Golf and Be Damned. But if you've got a golfer in your life, you might need this book. I don't know. It is from, wait a minute, where's the year?
If you golf like me, you definitely need that book.
1957. And like I said, it's a gift book, but it is humorous, of course. All right. So there's our gift selection. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and add in now. Also, I have a Boy Scout handbook from this is a 7th edition, second printing, 1966. This is the most colorful Boy Scout book I've found. A lot of Boy Scout books, I don't know why, but they find me. But this is the most colorful one that I have ever seen. Full color drawings. They're so good. Some of them look like photographs.
We got all the scouts represented tonight.
Yeah. In the back, there's like animal and bird identification. There's some like history and landmarks. Of course, there's camping, first aid, some tree identification, some celestial mapping on
Kara,
all
what was our word?
away, 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 away. And then I keep going. I have 2 cookbooks that are in kind of rough shape. These books, for some reason, must be hard to find because they're both selling upwards of $25 on eBay. That I've checked sold prices, but these are in rough shape, so I'm starting them down here in the $6 range. In that they are complete, but they both have tape on their spines, which, you know, we're gonna pull them apart, so it doesn't matter most likely. So this is a very hefty thick book with lots of pages and lots of great recipes from 1947, and it's got all the spices and their definitions. It's got table setting and decorations. It's got beverages. It's got bread. It's got, you name it, it's in here. And it's got these lovely 60s. I say they're kind of have a pastel look to them from the 60s. And they're so fun. I love putting these in memory journals, but alas, I don't need one more. I need to be paring down. So I'm going to share it with you at hopefully a very decent price.
Bye, Jovi.
Bye, Jovi. Yeah, all the prints are, well, there's more of them that, of course, it doesn't want to open to those pages. Then we have Betty Crocker's. Whoops.
Oops.
This is from 1969.
Good year.
And it has those 60s photos as well. They just have more photos and they're smaller. I believe this is a first edition. It has been cooked with. As you can tell by a little bit of yellow, something there. They made that good recipe.
You always hope when you buy a book like that, you had a sloppy cook, that you got lots of natural aging and
Right.
What does Sandy call it?
Schmutz?
Schmutz?
What is it, Sandy?
Schmutz.
Yes.
Okay. And then the last 3, I have a 21st century typewriting.
Bye, LaRonda. Ooh, fun.
This is thick. This is another one that goes for kind of a hefty price. All right. All the goodness of typing class. Then we have Roget's International Thesaurus. And this is indexed.
So we have Terry in at 8. We're looking for 9 or more.
It's dictionary oriented. In other words, the words are in alphabetical order, but then it gives you all the matching words with it.
And by the way, while you're flipping through,
Yeah.
If you already answered the away, will you just type in the word away again, because it didn't update it, so I only have 1 entry. So just type in the word away real quick. That way we can enter. We're going to do another drawing here in a second.
Okay, and then the last one is this very chunky 1940s National Dictionary. The spine is kind of coming apart on this one. This has really gorgeous boxed pages.
Hey, Kathy.
And I love the indexed pages. Yeah, lots of fodder here for junk journaling and crafting and collaging. Okay, now I've got so many. I'm gonna have to pull these up and get some numbers on them.
How you do that? My OCD I would lose my mind. And I confuse myself so much I would be a hot mess.
Oh, if you put this many on at once?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I'm like, how do we do this efficiently? Because I don't want to do 4 rounds. Hopefully remember this
It
is
works for you. I wish I could do that.
here's the golf one. Here's the family home poetry book. Here's alphabet love, and best love poems is number 4. Can you see that 3? And then we have number 5 is our Betty Crocker 1969. Number 6 is our Boy Scouts. Number 7 is our typing. Number 8 is Women's Home Companion. Trying to see it. Number 9 is the thesaurus, and number 10 is the dictionary. All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Hey, time out. We have Vicky in at $9. We're looking for 10 or more, and Eva in at 10. So looking at for 11 or more.
Okay, but wait a minute.
It's okay. I think they're choosing what they want already. So now you have Vicky in at 11.
Gotcha.
All right. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did it. All right. So just to clarify, while we got the bid in coming in, a couple of folks I think put in what items they would want. So if they were successful, then we can get to them.
Okay, well, I need help on this one then.
All right. So where do you see
I
Morning
had
Dew? Is it
Okay.
Vicky or Morning Dew Garden? Morning Dew Garden. Okay. So she was in at 12, so she's the winning bidder. And then after that, you have Vicky. Okay, I'm not going to write this down, so you guys do it. So Morning Dew Garden. Then you have Vicky McMahon. Then Eva.
Can you say the bid when you say their name? Sorry.
Yeah.
Vicky was 11.
Just a minute. Just a second. Morning Dew Garden, which is Deborah at S, is $12. Vicky McMahon at 11. Eva at 10. Now you hang on a second. Terry at 8. LRB, Carol Johnson at 7. And Veronica Wilson at 6. And then you do have a couple folks that maybe just one. Let me look. Hang on. When we're all done with that, let's go to Kathy, because we'll help her out if there's anything left that she wants, just so that because I think she chose some things and didn't bid. So it's her first time here. So let's help her out after we've gone through that group. So
Okay.
Go ahead and.
So Deborah, what would you like? You're at the top bid at $12.
She wants number 9 and 10.
Sorry, that was upside down.
Vicky would like 7 and 8 at 11. Look at her. She even put her price in there. Okay. So then you got.
Wait a minute. Sorry, mine is not catching up. What did Vicky want?
Number 7 and 8.
Okay.
And then Eva is next. Sandra, are you okay that I'm doing this, or?
Absolutely.
Okay. And then after Eva,
Eva, did you want anything at 10?
and then after Eva, if there's anything left that Terry wants, Mick Mouse, she is in at 8. And Carol, if anything is left that you want, if Terry doesn't grab it at 7, then go ahead and put your numbers in.
Okay, Eva's passing.
So then you got Terry and
LRB and Veronica.
Yep. And if after all of those have responded to you, then if you want to go back to Miss Kathy Strafasi, then she may have something she would like to pick. I think what she said she wanted had already been taken, but we'll check with her anyway.
Okay, Mary's passing. We have Carol, Lily Rose Blue.
I think she wanted number 6. No, but she doesn't. She said, I think I missed the number. And then after Carol gives you her answer, she wanted the golf book, number 1.
Okay.
And then Veronica would love to have number 3.
Awesome.
Carol also wants number 6.
Golf and the Boy Scouts.
And then Miss Kathy originally wanted number 7 at $12, but is there anything else that you wanted, a 5, 2, 3, or 4? If so, just type it in the comments and Carol will watch for you. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn it back over to myself. And this is
your bid at?
What?
What do you need your bid at?
Well, it's going to be $2, a quick claim of $2, but I'm going to do I got some splaining to do.
Oh, yes. It's another one of these.
It's another one of these. But before I do that, I want to show you guys this. This is I bought this for myself. And I have a rule that if I bring it in and I'm going to dismantle it and harvest from it, I do it right away. I had time yesterday, so I did so. It's 11 and a little over a quarter by almost, or 8 3/4. So I collect antique typewriters, and I really would like to do like a photography camera, vintage typewriter kind of, what do you call it? Journal, that thing that we do. And so I bought this and went ahead and harvested it. But there were so many in here that I could not take it all. But I intend to fussy cut all of the pages that I kept. But as you can see, there is a lot of stuff left. If somebody has already purchased, or if somebody purchases from now until the end of the sale and they want this, I will gift this to you to harvest whatever you want out of it, and have some fun with it, because it's really got a lot of cool stuff in it. So if you want it and you've already purchased tonight from me, please keep that in mind, because it's coming from here. So if you haven't, you still have time to do so. But if it interests you, just write the word type, TYPE, and I will put it with your order and ship it out for you to play with. Free. It doesn't cost you anything. I just want somebody else to be able to enjoy it as much as I did. So let me, I'll leave that there for a second. And Lindy, wait, Sandy.
Sandy stepped away a second. What do you need?
Well, I need to figure out who put the word type in first. I think it was Lindy.
Yes.
Okay, Lindy, it's coming to your house. Congratulations. I hope you have as much fun with it as I did. But I got about halfway through the book and I'm like, I can't keep doing this. It's going to take me forever. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do after we do these patterns is we're going to do that giveaway. So if you haven't put in the word away, or because it wasn't registering, let me make sure everything. There we go. It's working now. All right. So here's what I have. We're going to do this similar to the excuse me, wrapping paper. I was lucky enough to get I have 2 boxes, and I'll show you each one of these vintage sewing patterns. Now, I'm going to show you the box because this is significant in a minute. This one reminds me of a circus, but it's the old vintage pattern box. It's got everything in it. The lid is on the bottom. I just have it in there. There are 33 patterns in here. And there are 33 patterns in the other box that I'm going to show you in a little while. You have a choice. We're going to do it the same way. I am going to start putting all of these out here, and you will want to write the number of the pattern down if you want them. And they are $2 each. It is a quick claim. However, if you want all this entire box, the vintage box with the lid and 33 patterns to use, which I think is a fabulous way for you to have a really good set of vintage, very well preserved patterns to use for a very long time. If you don't have any, this is a great price. It's $50 for everything, and you get the box with it. So if you would like all of them and the box for $50, I'm going to start flipping through them. The first person that puts the word all in there can take them home. If no one does, then while I'm flipping, write down the patterns that you would like to see in your life. So I'm just going to go pretty quick, and I'm going to go, let's see, I'm going to flip them over this way because I have them all in order. And these are from, there's a few from the 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't think there's anything from the 80s, but Simplicity, unfortunately. Oh, this is 1972.
Denise would like all of them.
Denise would like all. Okay. So, Denise Gardner, that is a fantastic deal. And now you are the thank you very much for. I wrote each one of those down, and I'm like, okay, somebody help me out here. Denise G, that box is coming to you. Now I have one more box. Great deal, fantastic, fun for days and days and days. All right, so the next one is, and then this one says dressmaking patterns. It is the green and gold, and full of all the fantasticness. Also $50 if you put all and or. Let me see what year this is. You can choose. There's 1971. Oh, I got to do it this way. Keep them in order. Look at that. How to sew. So these are all pretty much, there's 71. Yeah, the boxes themselves are fabulous. I would totally have worn that. Look at that one. And the thing with these, the boxes are really cool, but the patterns themselves, I mean, I don't think you can even tell. These are the best sets of vintage patterns I think I have ever got that are in this great of shape. They're fabulous. And, you know, I use these for my chroma. Vicki said she wore it. See? Oh, look at this. I would have wore all those too. This reminds me of Cher. I had a Cher doll. I wasn't into Barbies, but I did have a Cher doll. She was hip. She was cool. So there we go. If you're wanting to bid on each one, then you just write down that number. Oh, that one's 9221. This is a Jiffy pattern. I don't think any of them were ever a Jiffy for me.
Me either.
The mini length dress. 1972.
It's the
Well,
lead.
is it it's a pizza night? Because I'd be counter surfing too.
Jim left some meatloaf on the counter, and she was like, "Giddy up!"
Oh my gosh. So we had a Coda. I think he was still alive when I was doing videos. He passed some 3 or so years ago. And he was just really laid back. He would let Zenny, he was not like Ruby. He would let Zenny sleep on his back. Question. What's the question? Ask me the question. Oh, you can't see the numbers. Okay. All right. So I think for this one, I don't see anybody that want all of them. Does somebody else have a question?
No, they're both saying they can't see the numbers. The numbers are clear on the back of the package.
Here, I'll do it. Here, just a minute.
Lori wants to know if you just sell the box, how much? I don't know if she means the box and all the.
No.
She just wants the box, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. If nobody says all to this box, then yes, I can do that, and you and I can figure that out. All right. I'm just gonna start 9709.
Yeah, Eva. Oh, show the numbers.
9623. 5025. 9867. 9866. 9170. 9508. Sorry about that, you guys. 5229. 5127. 9221. And if you change your mind and you want them all as we go through here, just type in the word all. It's okay. But if you're wanting to buy one of each, just write your numbers down. 5070. 9967. 9456. 9267. She's sassy. I like her hair. 9361. 5290. What do you call this thing?
Cape.
Cape. 5870. I was thinking another word, but I don't know what that word is. I love this one. 5155.
All? I mean, I think it's got to be crocheted to be a shawl.
No, yeah, I would agree. Not a poncho either, right? 9919. A poncho is shorter, right?
It has to go over your head. It doesn't have an opening.
Yeah, I have a vintage poncho. 8287 in red buffalo check.
Oh.
Look at that fancy thing. 1969, good year. That's the only one that has the table or the tab out. Oh, we got some dudes here. And look, she's got a funky hat on. 9483. Definitely has to be the 60. Oh, nope, 71. 9503. I've seen that, Sarah Lee. That was bizarre. I should probably look at my sons. 6537. They're probably the old ones with the old swoosh. 5445. But let me tell you, if I ever see one, I'd be calling you first to ask if I should buy it. 5067. Ooh, sexy. 9664. Oh, that's cute. I'd wear that too. And then Jane Fonda has nothing on us. 6926. Oh, falling down. But there's 33 in here if anybody decides 50. That's cute. 5033. 9358. 5199. Oh, here, this one's my favorite coming up. 5215. We're getting almost to the top of my camera boom. Look at this. 9573.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Carol and I would have been rocking that.
Yeah.
Although it was from 1971, we would have been a little too little for that. 9804. And last but not least is a sideways one, 9833. Okay, so I'm going to flip them up over here and just put in the word. Oh, you know what? Do this. I gave you time. You put your numbers in. I don't want you to have to put a word in because you've already been typing your numbers in. So just hit enter. And the first ones we see. Oh, Vicky wants them all.
What?
There you go. Bada boom. See, I know once you kind of go through them all, but it's, you never know. Sometimes you got to see them all. Congratulations, Miss Vicky. They are coming to you. Now, Vicky, let me know if you want the box because we got some people who would also like that, but it does come with the box, so I'm sending it unless you tell me differently. All right. You're very, very welcome, Vicky. Thank you guys. I took a chance on getting that many because I have my stash. And so I didn't need more, but I'm glad that you guys can all enjoy them like I do as well. Okay, my friend, it's back to you. Now, before we do that, let's do a giveaway. And then let's regroup here for a second. Because I had so many singles and I didn't know if they would sell as books, I only have a few lots left to do. And I can count them up. But if you need to do a couple doubles or whatever, Carol, then please, go ahead and do that, okay?
I'll have to look, but I think we're doing okay.
Okay, I just want to make sure you get everything in because I had that a little bit different today. And let us know, do you like it when we do it like that, if it's things like the wrapping paper and the patterns? Because if you do, we'll do that again because that works out really nicely, at least for me, as far as putting things together. It helps a lot. Okay, this is for our first crafty cash. And then hopefully Carol's thinking really hard about our next question.
I come up with two.
I know, but you're really good at it. And, I got to hit the button that hits draw. I mean, it's a lot of work over here, girl. The pressure, I tell you. Here we go. Let's see who the winner is. Becky Ballinger, Becky B.
Crafty
That
cash.
is for, crafty cash for $5. And so, Becky, you have a choice. You can let us know and you can redeem it tonight, or we can save it and credit you later, whichever you choose. Okay, so before I forget, I got to put the new word in there because I think it was my fault that didn't work last time. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say it was probably my fault.
Okay, I would say the word should be decade. And since we got
you're getting all fancy over there.
Since we just got a view of the 60s and 70s from you, put in the word decade and then put in the 10-year span, the decade span, when you most enjoyed the fashion.
Oh, I would have a hard time with, and it doesn't have to be when you actually lived, right?
Right. Yeah. Most enjoy the fashion of. So I'm an 80s girl all the way, but I'm not a typical 80s girl. I grew up in a very conservative school. So I was very preppy because we weren't allowed to do the fishnet and the off the shoulder and all that. So
no Cyndi Lauper for you.
Yeah, no Cyndi Lauper, no Madonna, that style just what I have to go to 80s parties to pull that one off now. So Sarah Lee says Edwardian.
Ooh.
80s girl, Kathy and Vicky. Oh, Kathy's is Kathy is 70s. Vicky says the 60s. Vicky was pointing out some of the patterns that she said I did wear that.
Yeah, I know, right?
When you were saying I would wear that. I do want to clear up with Kathy. So she had wanted number 3, which Veronica had already claimed. This is what was left on the table at $12. Did you want one of these, Kathy, or more than one, or did you want to pass? I want to get that settled before I move on.
I have a border collie you can have. She's really an Australian Shepherd, but I will definitely do that.
And then I need a start bid of $18. Thank you, Kathy.
Of how much?
18.
Okay, she's got it. Look at her finger. She's Johnny on the spot.
Woohoo! I love it. She's faster than Louise on a counter.
Right.
Faster than Louise with the meatloaf and the shredded cheese. I got the meatloaf away, and I turn around, and she's hiding again in the living room with her tail wagging, and she got the bag of shredded cheese he left on the counter. So I got that from her, and she got the meatloaf again. Yikes!
Oh, that's what I started to say. I started to tell you about Coda, that he was a counter surfer, and he ate 24 raw hot dogs off of the counter one day.
Oh my gosh.
Gone. Ate them all.
Well, Louise has one to top that too. Jim does not. He's a very happy, lucky, skip to my Lou kind of guy through life, just skipping through the daisies and just, he's just here.
Lollipop.
And he was making something. He was frying hamburger one night, and he turned his back, and in the 2 steps it took him to go to the closet to throw something in the garbage, because we have to have a closet with this dog, she gobbled up the whole pan of hamburger, the grease, and it was on the stove.
Oh my God.
How did she not?
I know.
Pause the
I know.
Oh my gosh. Well, my grand dog got a hold of the stick of butter on the counter that my daughter had sitting there to soften, and the paper was still on it, and he bit down on it to run away with it, and when she approached him to try and get it back, he just kept biting down more and more, and the butter's like squishing out the side of his face. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. He just was like, no, I'm not letting go.
Aww.
The thing that amazes me is they eat that kind of stuff, and mostly, like Coda, didn't ever get sick when he did some craziness like that. Like, could you imagine eating 24 hot dogs? Like, you would be ridiculously sick.
We'd be losing it.
Uh-huh.
Well, speaking of dogs, look at that segue. I have this new in the box. I don't know if 2001 stamp collection of Snoopy, and I have no guarantees on the ink, but these stamps are fabulous. There are let's see, 8 stamps included. These things are going for crazy money on eBay. I'm bringing them to you reasonably. We have Snoopy golfing. We have the Red Baron, Snoopy flyer. We have Snoopy, Happy Snoopy, Snoopy on his doghouse. Says Team Peanuts, P1, Peanut, P1 series or something. I can't read that. And then we have Joe Cool, Skateboard Snoopy, and Dancing Happy Snoopy.
So, Carol,
yeah?
Can you educate us for a minute?
Sure.
So, your husband's really into Snoopy. Do they still, 2 questions. A, do they still produce Snoopy things? And if not, do you know when they stopped?
I don't believe so. I think that it's still they're allowed to use the images for merchandise his through Charles Schultz Foundation, but he obviously is gone and
Gone,
they're
right.
no longer producing new cartoons.
Because I was at a thrift shop the other day, and I can totally understand why these are so valuable. They had an old set of Hallmark stamps, remember, or stamp stickers, the ones that came, like there were a couple sheets and they came in the cardboard, plastic lining. And they were graduation ones from, I don't know, 89 or 90 something. And at the thrift store, they wanted $6 for that pack of stickers.
Yeah.
So I was curious. I'm like, do they even still reproduce that kind of stuff? I didn't know.
They do because like my daughter also is a big my youngest daughter is also a big Snoopy fan, and so like at Valentine's Day you can buy Snoopy Valentines still, but they're just using old images and repackaging kind of thing. Oh my gosh, Teresa is talking about about who did she say it was? Somebody eating butter dipped in sugar. Ugh.
Oh. And I'll never understand the difference between margarine and butter. Like some people are like, I only use margarine. I only use butter.
Margarine's only one molecule away from plastic, so I think no, I'll eat the real thing.
There you go.
Yes, you're right, Susan. They're selling close to $40 on eBay. All right, it looks like Veronica is our only bidder at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I agree. Butter it is, Carla and Lindy.
Yeah, that's the only thing I use. I don't know.
Yep.
They say also that cheese curds are also like one molecule away from being plastic as well. But hey, they taste delicious.
What is? Sorry, I missed it.
Cheese curds.
Cheese curds?
Yep.
No, that's made out of casein from
I'm just telling you what Google says. I don't know that it's fact. I'm just telling you.
Well, it's made from a natural product, not a chemical like margarine.
Except they put color in it to make it orange.
Well, the cheese curds I get aren't orange.
Oh, well. They do in the ones I have, and I still eat them, and I don't care.
Well, I'll eat a Cheeto if you stick it in front of me. So there you go. Orange.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay. Looks like Veronica, you're the winner.
Yes, you got it.
All right. I need a starting bid. Or wait, are you going again?
No. I was just gonna say I'm gonna go count like how many more I have. And you need a starting bid of what? Sorry.
$5.
Okay, I just clicked you, so don't click.
Oh, I clicked myself too. So it might change, but that's okay. Okay, so this is a starting bid at $5. This is for choice. And I'm starting with a it's called Spare Stock Certificate. This is from, did I get a date? I thought I did. 1966. So it talks about using the record book, and it's all typed. And I think this was from Iowa. Man, that flip it. Yep. In the state of Iowa. That bird is on point, man. So it's got all of this information. And this isn't the spectacular part of it, which I think anything typed in so perfect like this. And it does have, you can unscrew them and take all your pages out, and then you can have the cover to do with it whatever you want. But then after it goes through all of, here's what you should do with your stock for, you know, your bylaws and all of that. I'm not sure exactly. If I would have read, it probably said there's a piece of cardstock in it, and look at this cardstock. Uh-huh. I'm just saying. That's beautiful. And then there's all these blank pages, which they're great too. And then in the back, it says federal stamp repealed January 1st, 1966. And it's got in reordering furnished samples. Oh my goodness. And then this is the coolest part about it. It's got the actual, and they're not all in there. So some of them have been pulled out. I don't know how many, but it's got the blank certificate in the back. So this is choice number 1. And there's a good, I'd say maybe 10 of these in there. And they obviously, see there's a couple pulled out here and there. I don't know why they didn't pull them out in order, but plenty for you to do something cool with. And I think this particular book would be awesome dyed, coffee dyed or whatever. And speaking of dyeing, not in the physical sense, in the cool sense, there is something I have an affinity for, and it is any cookbook that is, you know, like a family cookbook, a city cookbook, a, you know, town cookbook, church cookbook that has colored pages. And let me tell you, if it's pink, it's coming home with me. And I could not leave this one behind. I think it is fantabulous. I have one. These are all cardstock, which makes them even better. I have one at home, this lighter pink, that is not cardstock. So this one is a gem. So that is number 2 in the lineup. And let me say while I'm showing this, so I don't forget, I did complete, I still have a few of the fibers and the fabrics, but I do have 3 complete school days journal kits, which each one of them, if you go back to the drop sale, you'll see what the actual readers are that go with them. Those are complete, ready to go. And as soon as I'm done here, don't let me forget, if anybody wants them, there's over 200 pages from every single one of my books. Any kind of thing that has to do with school or education, and an entire reader, and they're $42. So I will give you an opportunity if you want those. You can also go back and see a flip through of one of them. But I try to put the entire reader in so you can make the book as well, but that just reminded me of it. So this is the next one in fantastic shape. And then the last one is the Outdoor Cook's Bible. This is really, really cool. I don't know, but I like anything that has to do with camping. And this is from, do I have a year in this? Oh, look at the raccoons.
Oh my gosh.
They're wreaking havoc. 1963. But the images, I mean, there's written, or I mean, illustrations, and then there is photos. And then this is rabbits from 1972 Almanac. Proper age for mating. Reproduced for 5 to 6 years. Shortest gestation, 30 days. The longest is 32. Rebred when young. Why this is in the cook or in the Outdoorsman cookbook, I don't know. That looks like somebody's 4-H project that they needed to know. Let me get to the cool photos because there's a lot of them. Pheasant recipes. I might have flipped to the back and it's not as cool back here as it is in the front. Look at her in her nice crisp white starch shirt. Out camping. Dehydrated or flash frozen foods. There's some bear. I just think this is a really cool cookbook. Fish cookery. Hibachi. Wow. Look at that. Now that's somebody who's taking it seriously. Oh my goodness, look at that.
What?
Holy moly. Oh, and then we got for the ones that just don't want to have to go to all that work, we got all the kinds of grills that you can use. So I'm going to start counting it down. I see Kathy in at 10, looking for 11 or more, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, now I gotta get my paper out. All right.
Got a little ninja bidding going on. Denise is your winning bidder, and she would have the bid at $11.
Okay. So
And
Denise.
next behind her would be Kathy at 10.
Kathy. Let's see. At 10. So Denise G, let me know which one or ones you would like. The first book with the stocks. Okay. And then we still have let me put those with your patterns. And then we have Miss Kathy Strafasi. Would you like School Math, Outdoor Cook's Bible, or the Classic Cookbook?
And then also the other bidder, the next one would be Terry at $7.
All right. Math for Miss Kathy. Okay, let me put your name on here, hon. And don't forget, if you haven't already, to make sure that you email us the information so that we can send you your invoice. And then last but not least is Miss Terry. And I've got the Cook's Cookbook or the Classic Cookbook. And if you didn't want either of those, just let me know and you can pass. Cookbook for Miss Terry. Okay. All right. And back to you. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. And did you have an update for me?
I have 3 little rounds and 1 big one.
Okay. Gotcha. I gotta count how many I have left, but I'm pretty good. All right. You're up, kid.
All right. Just gonna hit this. So this is a starting bid of $8. Whoops. Why did it not go? There it went. These are done by a company called Layman's Books, and they're movie memorabilia books. So this will be for choice, either South Pacific or Around the World in 80 Days. And they have the stats, all the awards that the South Pacific won. It's got pictures.
I'm stepping away for 2.5 seconds, or well, maybe more than that.
Okay. It's got images, pictures. This is like almost like a little yearbook where people signed.
Do I have the right price up for you? The starting bid of 8?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we get past this little yearbook section. See if I can flip a little quicker. The story, the score, just everything about the movie that you would ever possibly want to know, or the Broadway play. I assume it has to do with mostly the movie. And all the actors and actresses. I love all these little drawings. So, Mitzi Gaynor. Okay, that's the one for the South Pacific. And then this is Around the World in 80 Days. Again, all the accolades. This one's from 1956. Let me see. This one's 1958. All the destinations. Talking about Jules Verne's original manuscript, his book. And then photos from the set. Lovely matte pages, both of these books. And pretty hefty. Not flimsy pages. The actors, the cameos, and who's who in the back. Okay. Oh, we
went back again. Wow.
we split the screen. Okay.
I got it.
Whoop. I see Kathy in at 8.
I love trains. That's so awesome.
We got all the feels here. We got sirens, we got birds, we got barking dogs.
It just brings back so many cool summer memories. Southern Illinois.
That's cool.
I'm sorry, you guys. This little room was probably like an addition. It's like you're literally when you walk into the house. But there's a little desk. They made it nice.
Oh,
You don't have to be sorry.
That's so sweet, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee's Nana had a crush on the leading man.
That's sweet. My Mo had who's the guy in is it Die Hard? No, what's it? Roadhouse. Come on now.
What? Patrick Swayze?
What? Yes, my Mo is in love with him. He's no longer with us, but yeah.
All right, I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bed and
Your bitterest Kathy. Thank you.
Surprise, surprise. Which one or ones would you like, Miss Kathy?
Yes, Carla, the new Roadhouse came out, and Dave said, "Oh, I think we should have Mo watch this." And I said, "Oh, she would be disgusted." And Carol, while she's choosing, why don't you go ahead? I only have 3 things left, so why don't you go ahead and do your big? You said one big one, so why don't you do that?
I have one big one and I have 2 more little ones.
Yeah, go ahead and do your big one because I only have 3. I have 3 little ones.
All right.
Wow.
It reminds me of the first house we bought right after we got married, because it was us, one house behind us, and then the railroad tracks. And literally,
I bet that woke you up in the morning or in the middle of the night.
Okay, I need a start bid of $4. Actually, we got used to the noise and it didn't bother us at all. We had a renter upstairs that we were renting to a med student, and I think it may have bothered her more because at least we had the house behind us to block the sound a little.
Yeah.
But we always had to go around the house, and that's not going to stand up, is it? walk around the house and straighten all the pictures every week because the vibration.
Oh. I grew up in a town that was a real. They have puffer belly days every year. It's the annual celebration. It was a big railroad town with the highest double trestle bridge, I think, is what it was. So, yeah, there were always a lot of trains, but we were far away from. I mean, we could still hear them, but it was not. We weren't that near them.
I'm trying to make it so you can see.
You're doing a great job.
But I'm not going to get these to fit. Okay, so we have. I'm just going to put here and then. Yeah. All right. I'll explain a little bit here if the trains will let me. So first we have this version of Tom Sawyer. This is a start bid of $4 per choice. This book was owned by Dorothy, who autographed it twice. It has cute images. Let me double check the year. My stacks are falling over. Oh, okay, Angela. Can you do my Roman numeral for me? Something 4. Is it 34 or 24? No, gotta be. Can't be 34. Oh, that's the illustration copyright. All right. I love the deckled edges on this and the little scratchy pin sketches. And then the cover is just super cute too. So there's that. Okay, that's Tom Sawyer. Then I have this collection of, these were called the Blacks Reader Service Company from New York. And we have, these are antique, the red ones. And they are the works of Arthur Conan Doyle, the works of Shakespeare, the works of Edgar Allan Poe, and Robert Louis Stevenson. So there's those few. Then we have a biography of Grace Kelly. And there are some photos in here, if I can find them.
Are you there, Angela?
I think she must have stepped away because I asked something.
We lost her. What can we get away with now? The boss is gone.
What will we do?
I'm back.
Whoops. Shh,
Well,
everybody.
I walked outside because Ruby was being very quiet, and that's always a dangerous thing.
It is. Can you do the bed end for this?
You bet I can.
Okay. Then I have this cutie. It's paintings by N.A. Noel, poetry by John Williams Sisson, and it is just really this gorgeous artwork of these angel children. And my books are crumbling my scowl and causing a glare. Kissing the bunny. Such cute little cherubs. Okay, and then the last one in this round is Baby Divine by Bette Midler. And this is not a children's book, even though it may appear that way.
So don't go buying it for your kid.
And it, I mean, I don't think there's anything really horrible about the story that a kid wouldn't, but it's very wordy. It's all about these very plain parents that have this very extravagant baby. And is how I guess these people are sort of like her fairy godmother kind of situation. But anyway, Bette Midler is big as life.
Yeah, for sure.
And so I guess she sings the song more. This is from 1983. She does go home to her mommy and daddy at the end. She, the Baby Divine.
I don't know why that reminds me of. Has anybody seen the movie? I think it's called Wildflower, probably on Netflix, and it's about a special needs couple that end up having a brilliant daughter,
Mm.
and it is so good.
You've talked about that before.
Yeah, it is. It is one of my favorites.
All right. Okay. I can't hold them all in there. All right. I'm going to count them down and try and put numbers on while I'm doing that. I don't seem to be able to do that very well. I feel like I'm like slowing down tonight. And I'm not sure why, because I'm not tired. Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I'm going backwards. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bed end.
I was in awe because you were putting them out there and counting at the same time.
It's very hard to do. Impressive. My brain just can't quite. I'm not sure how to. I'm going to hold these here.
All right. And we have Veronica in at 6. And then Sandy is next up at 5.
All right. Veronica, what would you like? And Angela, if you could read it off to me, sorry.
Yep, she would like the set.
Okay. And you understand
good
those
choice, my friend.
Those are individual. You understand that it's just not a bundle. Yeah. All right. I lost my stickers. They're on the floor again. Miss Sandy, were you interested or was that what you wanted?
That is what I wanted, but I'm so glad because I really only wanted one. So I'm glad she's keeping them together.
All right.
Keeping the family together.
Keeping the family together. All right.
All right,
So
we're going to do a drawing quick so that we get them all in before the end of the night. So let me present real quick. I didn't miss anyone, would you? Veronica says that she wanted to know which one you would like, Miss Sandy.
No, keep the books together. I'm good. They're a pretty set. Thank you, though.
They are pretty. Oh, Veronica says, please send Sandy her selection.
All right.
That means don't argue, girl.
I'm after Edgar Allan Poe. Are you sure?
Okay, I'm going to share my screen while you guys duke it out. All right, this will be our last crafty cache of the night. And I'm going to go ahead and draw, and we'll watch the comments. Carol will watch the comments for you two ladies. And who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Decades. Carol Johnson. I got to write that down. Carol J. So you have $5 in crafty cash. And you can save it or you can use it for today, whichever you choose. Okay, so the last drawing tonight will be for the physical item that will come from either Carol or myself. And we'll do that at the very end. Carol, can I go ahead and pass it on to myself?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So I got one of these things is not like the other because I forgot to bring this to the table. $3 start, Sandy, if you don't mind. So I had cookbooks, but then I was like, uh-oh, I forgot this. And I didn't look this up. I don't know anything about it, but in my opinion, it's gorgeous and beautiful, and I don't know. I think I just think it's gorgeous, whether nobody else thinks that or not. But these, it's published in 1964 by Holiday House in New York, by Julian Shear and Marvin Bialik. And it is to Susan Scott and Gray in memory of Leslie. And it's called Rain Makes Applesauce. Wouldn't that be lovely? But when I opened this and I saw the gorgeous, gorgeous illustrations, I'm going to try to hold this up a little bit higher so you guys can see it. I couldn't leave this behind. It is, and it was a Caldecott Honor Book. So it won awards. It's a little bit whimsical and a little bit fairy-esque. But look at the little girl. Just so beautiful. Dolls go dancing on the moon. Well, of course they do. The wind blows backwards all night long. Monkeys mumble in a jelly bean jungle. You knew that. Candy tastes like soap, soap, soap. But these images are just... Look at that elephant snoot. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. And a hippo. I like them round. I like them juicy. What's the matter, honey? Okay, go. Silly talk. That's a whole lot of what happens on this channel in our live sales. So that is choice number 1. Choice number 2 is like brand new. It's from 1982. I don't know. There's something about these Campbell's cookbooks with cooking with soup books that I just think are fabulous. Probably because they still have all of the gorgeous like 1950s illustrations in them. And that's why I always pick them up. I think this would make... I've never done an altered book with a spine like this, but I think it would be really fun to do. So there is that one. And the rest, like I said, are cookbooks. And then these Better Homes and Gardens books, I don't know why I'm so drawn to these. I don't know if it's the colors. I don't know if it's because of when, I don't know. These are from 1963. But this is Meals and Minutes. And these are all pages that are matte. And they're really heavy. They're absolutely gorgeous. They have... Look at that. I mean, who doesn't want a raspberry fluff? That looks delish. And I was digging deep in my traveling craft bag today to find things to work on, and I was like, am I gonna have to like pull something from what I had on the sale because I needed something to do, but I didn't. Oh, see, schmutz right there. More schmutz. Comes free with the book. That would be fun to fussy cut those. So there's that one, Meals and Minutes. Also from 1963 is Best Buffets. All from Meredith Corporation, which is Des Moines based. It's now owned by, I'm not going to remember at the moment, from New York. But anyway, still ahead. I always dreamed that I would like do interior design for Meredith. All their stage setups for like when they did photo shoots at a house. Oh my gosh, I would have been in heaven. There we go. There's that one. Best Buffets. And then I saved my favorite for last. I have never seen this. Maybe you guys have. It is Veronica. I'll tell you what. If you see books that did not go or did not sell that you're interested in, let me know before I put them in the market. Otherwise, yes, they go in there when they get uploaded is That's questionable. So let me know if there's something that you want.
Same here.
June Roth's Fast and Fancy Cookbook. Have you ever seen this, Carol?
No.
Okay, well, 1969 also great year, like I said, but all I have to do is open the first page and you go, it's like those that series of cookbooks. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That
And
I have not
the,
listed that series. But
oh,
I need to.
oh my goodness, oh my goodness. These are from 1969, like I said, but again, they've got all of the really cool images and black and white and color and all of the what I still say 1950s looking
Yeah.
to me, that you know
Yeah. The
it
attic, the tiki culture, all that.
yes,
The 50s.
yes, and the map pages. I mean, all of these can be fussy cut. You could take this, fold it in half, glue it together, use it as a belly band. It would be gorgeous. Plus you got the recipe right there. But I have never ever seen this one, and it was a hard one to let go of. But again, I'm on the road. I said, "Here, I'll go. Look at that. Looks good." How do you say that? Crab a la parmentiere. I
Can't
made
read.
that up. I don't know if that's really how you say it, but I just put a little French twist on it just in case. Look at that. This one does have a little bit of a vintage scent, which I love, and comes free, no extra charge. And I'm going to start counting it down, and I see Kathy in at 4, looking for 5 or more, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Angela, Veronica would love the outdoor cookbook Bible from the last round.
Okay. Veronica.
Teresa, you cracked me up. Kathy has the bid at $4, and then Peggy had it at $3 before her.
All right. I'm going to grab this before I forget so my outdoor cookbook can come to Miss Veronica. Okay. Fast and Fancy. Good choice, Miss Kathy. Put your name on that. And then Peggy. Which one? The Little Red Spiral. Awesome. Peggy. And Kathy. All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. I'm going to pass it back to you, my dear. Ooh,
And I have the starting bid of $3. Ooh, that's weird. It wasn't focusing. So I have some sets of these beads, and they're very cool. They're metal beads that are kind of meshy, but they look like little Japanese lanterns. And they're so cool, and they're all metallic. So each pack will have one of the large beads, 2 of this next size smaller, which are like a brushed nickel color, and then 2 silver. And it'll either be 2 silver and 3 gold, or 2 gold and 3 silver. And then some black shiny beads. I believe they're not plastic, or some kind of stone, I think. And then 3 tiny silver ones. And so other than the difference of whether you get 3 silver, 2 gold, and this is kind of like a bronzy gold, the large beads are different colors. So this one is like a light gold. There is kind of this rose gold one in this pack. And then these two are kind of a peachy. Oh, the focus. These two are kind of a peach colored gold for the large one. And then these are darker gold.
Oh my gosh, those are fun. Can you imagine the noise those would make in a dangle or a tassel?
They're actually kind of quiet because they're so airy, but
Hollow.
yeah, but they do make this little tinkling sound. Okay, so I have the beads, but then I also have two other items that I'm going to go ahead and do with this, even though they're unrelated.
Bye, Tammy Renee.
I have My Baby Days, and this is from 1948, and it is so cute. The little images remind me for some reason of what's that thing called? It's gonna come to me. The Little Prince. The French,
Oh yeah.
The Little Prince. I don't know what it is about the baby and the little early predictions about my future. This little fortune teller, but I don't know. They kind of remind me of that, or Rin Tin Tin is another one that comes to mind, which would be more from that era. So it does have little, let's see, David Eugene has his stats in there, but only written in the first couple pages. And then I have this. It's a menu. It is pretty heavy cardstock. It's from a New Year's dinner at Tate Zinkind Cafe in San Francisco from 1917. And it's the complete menu of the choices they had at the dinner. It was $2.50 per person.
Wow.
I know.
You can't get a cheeseburger at McDonald's for $2.15.
Back in 1917, that was a hefty bill, I guess.
Yeah.
And then it's got this reproduction of original painting by Penrelin Stanlaw, America's foremost artist, may be taken away by your patron. So they got a free reproduction painting on their menu. So that is the offering for this, my second to last round. Looks like we have Sarah Lee in at $3, and
Actually, Veronica's got the bid at $3.
Oh, okay. Sarah Lee, if you're bidding, we're looking for $4. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So you have Denise Gardner with the high bid of $4.
Okay.
And then she was, before her was Veronica at $3. And then Sarah Lee had a bid in there too, but it came in at the same time. So if she could be after Veronica, maybe, if you want to offer up
all right
to her at the end.
Sure.
Sarah Lee said her friends went to McDonald's for adult Happy Meals and it cost $38. Dang, I could get lobster for that. One chunk of lobster.
What's
maybe.
an adult Happy Meal?
I don't know, but I'd be getting the kids at. I remember when Big Macs, they would run a special and they'd be like a Big Mac for $1.
Oh yeah,
that was in the late 80s.
Like have the yeah.
Lord.
Veronica wants the Denise wanted the menu, and Veronica wanted the rose gold set. All right. Sarah Lee, did you want anything that was left on the table at $4?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Well, Alice just said she spent her sister and she and her sister and 2 kids cost $60 at Wendy's.
Oh, yeah. We don't usually eat out unless I had the baby and my younger daughter and her husband were here and we were really late. And I said, okay, because we were all running around. I said, I'm running through Taco Bell. It was $58 for the 4 of us.
Wow. I don't eat out fast food, I don't eat out very much.
Yeah, neither do we. I was like, ugh. And then it was like forever because there's only 2 people. Like we have the $20 minimum wage bill here for fast food. And so they but they can't hire very many people anymore because that's too much overhead. So they got 2 people and they don't have anybody at the cash register because it's all automated. So everybody goes through the drive-through, and so then the drive-through line is like 45 minutes because you're
yeah. Well, you know what pushes me right over this mom's edge is when my children, and it's only happened like a couple times in the last 2 years, but when it does, I kind of lose my stuff. When my kids who live 2 miles from the closest fast food restaurant order Uber Eats or heck no.
Yeah.
I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You better lick every crumb off of the bottom of that bag.
Sarah Lee, light gold, dark gold, or this kind of peachy one?
And I sit here saying that as I'm putting my $6 lip balm on.
You better wipe out every last
drop. It won't take me a second if you keep digging your big old fat finger in there.
All right. I'm waiting on Sarah Lee. Light gold, dark gold, or peachy gold?
Peachy. It's all peachy. Okay.
Is that what you said? Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I would like a starting bid of $2, and this is per yard. I have some scroll vintage gimp. It is, what you see here is not going to do it justice. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, my hope is that I have enough, but on the original skeins, it said, I have the hiccups now, 36 yards. So I'm calling this one down here Rust, and it does look different from the orange, which I love. Oh goodness, why does she always have to wait till it's my turn? So I have orange. I have this beautiful. Now let me just tell you, all you need to do is say me, and it's $2 a yard. I'm sure I have plenty, and then I will cut it up when I get home. This is like a tanny gold neutral. It's really pretty in real life. And this is the Rust, so it is different. And then this is lavender, and I know it probably doesn't look like it in the light. This is pink. Really pretty pink. And then this is one of these things is not like the other. And there's not as many yards of this. Oh my goodness. But it is, let's see if I can do this. It's see-through and it's the floral and it's gorgeous. So now I am going to put these out here, and I love these, and I was so happy that I could find something that I could break it down by the yard and everyone would get some. So that was exciting to me. I am going to go as soon as Sandy tells me who my first person is. And all you need to tell me is the color and then how many yards you want of each.
So you want my list then first?
That would probably be awesome.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know. It's going to get confusing. Alice was first. Veronica. Becky. Peggy. Terry. Vicky. And Kathy.
All right. So, Alice, you're going to kick us off. Just tell me how many yards you want of each color. And then, ladies, the rest of you can go ahead and you can put it in any time. So I'll leave the colors up here and just put yours in there. And then I will make sure I confirm with you.
Terry's asking, is it brown or gold?
It's not gold. It's more of a brown than a gold. It is not bright gold. Alice wants 1 yard of each. Okay. Gotcha. And then Veronica wants 1 yard of floral and brown. That combo would be nice. And then Becky wants rust, pink, floral, 1 yard. All right. And I will, when I'll get a lighter out and I'll make sure they're all seared. So when you get them, if you see something that's on the edge of them, it's not schmutz. It's me lighting them so that they don't fray. Becky, Peggy is next. 1 yard of orange. That's a girl after my own heart. And 1 yard of the rest. All right. You called it coral, but oh wait, I got to make sure. Peggy, clarify if you're saying, okay, so this one is orange, this one is rust, and I just want to make sure you aren't calling this coral because it's pink. So just to make sure, just clarify. And then Terry, rust. Okay, gotcha. And then Terry is next. She wants
the white one?
either this one or this one. So I'm going to wait for her to clarify. And Vicky wants 1 yard of pink, lavender, and floral. Okay. And then Kathy, Miss Kathy, 1 lavender, 1 white, 1 pink. Ladies, thank you. I might have to bring this back again in the coming weeks because I think I'll still have plenty. And if you guys want it, I will do that again. Terry, I was waiting. Top white. Okay. Let me make sure.
You also had her down for pink, lavender, and orange, right? For Terry?
Terry, that's what I was looking for. Pink, lavender, and orange. Got it.
And
All right.
The white one, whichever is the white one.
Yeah, this one is the one she wanted.
And then Kathy also just commented white top one.
Okay, 1 lace. Awesome, ladies. Thank you so much. That was fun. I like doing it that way. Oh, everybody gets
on her list. Okay. Kat, I don't know if she was clarifying for herself or wanting a second white one because she already had lavender, white, and pink on her list.
Okay, so I'll wait for Kathy. You can go ahead and take it over. Let me see.
All right. I need a starting bid of $14. This is for choice. I have 2 binder cook binder journals, not journals, future journals maybe. First, I have the Better Homes and Gardens cookbook. This is the garden book, not a cookbook. I can't talk anymore today.
That's one of my favorites, by the way.
Yes, it's a 1954 second edition copy, and it still has all the pages and all the tabs. Talk about adorable images. This is loaded with all the garden goodness. And this piece is here. I'm not sure why. I think it should go at the very beginning, but I'll try and look at that before I send it off and make sure everything is in order. Okay. And then we have this one comes with this piece of paper. So it's a reproduction of an exact replica copy of the 1950 edition of Betty Crocker Picture Cookbook. And so here is the little UPC code explaining all about it. And it looks just like the original. I don't believe was any color in. Oh, I spoke wrong. Those actually look quite delicious. Like strawberry shortcake. It's almost strawberry shortcake season. Next month here. See if I can see any more of the color images. Or if it was just that one. No, I'm sure it's more. Barbecue. So this one's in perfect condition. I love these little images from the 50s. Oh, breakfast for dinner. That sounds good. Popovers. Okay, just so you can get an idea of the images there. And I'll include this little sheet in here. This one, I think these books were originally white when they first came out, and this one definitely has an ecru color, but it's uniform. Oh, there's the back. You got to see the back. Isn't that gorgeous? Like you wouldn't have to cover this cover at all. And then the Betty Crocker book is a lighter color on the spine. I don't know if the person had it sitting in a shelf where this was facing the sun or what, but just want to let you know that's that. All right. I see Kathy in at 16. We're looking for 17, and I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
And Kathy has the winning bid at 16, and Peggy was before that at 15.
All right, Kathy, which one or ones would you like?
She would like the garden, please.
All right. Peggy, are you interested in the picture cookbook?
She does.
Yes, please.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
Awesome. And then I need a starting bid of $12. So this again is going to be a choice. I did today do a bolo on this because I have this book at home and I was so happy to be able to find this in the wild to bring to you. It's by Mary Jo Cook. And it is from 1998. Her images are absolutely gorgeous. And I've used these pages a ton of times. And I'm just going to kind of skip to my favorites because, you know. But look at her. Look at the writing. I mean, this is just
Yeah, that's fun.
gorgeous. But what I really like, let me see. I got to get to. Look at the pelican. There's tons of fussy cut opportunities here. But I love the fine art egg. Like when you start putting a little bit of aviary stuff with paints and paintbrushes, you got my heart right there. So this is the first one. It is stunningly beautiful. She's done all the illustrations, all of the writing. It is a gorgeous book. I just can't say enough about it. And you can watch my bolo on it because it's coming up soon. So we've got this. Oh yeah, there's like a whole section of bird eggs in there. Petey Penguin, he happens to be a popular little book that has sold on eBay for quite a bit. But if you're into penguins, this is the book for you. And it is from 1963. It retails now for around $18 to $25, and those were sold comps. But look at Petey. I mean, if you are into penguins, you've got to have Petey in your life. Look at that. And he's got, are those koalas or yep, koalas. Oh, he's taking care of the baby koala. Because why wouldn't you? Because penguins and koalas, they hang out often, you know. And then the last one, and if you're not, again, this is one of those that I was like, ooh, can I let this go? If you don't know who Gyo Fujikawa is, you got to know who she is. So she is an illustrator. This is a Child's Garden of Verses by Robert Louis Stevenson. And her art is...
I love her.
I do too. Corinne Malvern, Eloise Wilkin. See, there is some writing on this page. It's right up there. But they're so gentle and sweet, and the soft pastels with the really bright colors. Her black and whites are gorgeous. Look at the shadow. Me and my shadow. I just can't say enough about her work. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, and this is bound with, so you could go to the center spine, and it is bound with thread, so you can pop those out, keep it like it is, make an entire journal out of it. It's beautiful. You can kind of see it right there. Beautiful matte pages. The end pages are gorgeous. Look at that. They're having a little party after mom and dad went to bed. So sweet. So I see Peggy in at 12. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Look at the mushies. You see those mushies back there?
Peggy is the winning bidder at $12.
All right, Miss Peggy, which one or ones? Look, and I got all wrapped up in that book, and I forgot to bring the other ones out there. Okay. Peggy. All right. The bird nest is coming to you. Now, I did see Vicki come in after the bid end. Was there anybody before Peggy? I don't think so, right?
No.
Yes, there was.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Let me look to make sure.
Before Peggy?
Nope. You're right.
So
You're right.
Vicky, okay, so Vicky, if you want either Petey the penguin in his pink pajamas or the Child Garden of Verses for $12, let me know in the comments. And Carol, this is my last item. Do you have anything else?
I was going to give them an option.
Okay.
So I
So
will.
Vicky, I'll wait for you. I'm gonna throw it back to you, and I'll wait in the comments, Vicky, if you want either Petey or the Child Garden of Verses, and then I'll do the drawing after the girls tell you what they want.
Okay. I'm going to either give you the option of I will bring back some items from the beginning of the sale for just do a $5 quick claim instead of bids. So a lot of the 70s, 80s readers, some art books, the ballet bundle, a Hallmark gift book, one of the cookbooks. Okay, that's one option. Is we'll just do a quick drop, and you can just write in the thing for $5 and just claim it as soon as I drop it. Or I can bring. I have let's see, like I think 7 other books that I was going to start at a $3 bid that you have not seen yet. So, do you want a quick claim or do you want a bid? Put it in the chat. The bird's the only one voting. Actually, my computer screen is so slow I won't see any answers until well after anybody.
Well,
Hey,
I have
listen,
one vote for quick claim, 2 for quick claim, and 1 for new books, 2 for new books, 3 for new books. Bid. I think you're good wherever you go, Carol.
All right, I think it's 4 for bidding, so we're gonna bid. Okay, so I need a start bid of $3. I have this book is called, let me show you the spine, An American Postcard Collector's Guide. The pictures are all black and white, but there are pictures of old postcards, and it is so that you can be educated about kind of the progression of how postcards started, and you know how they changed over time. So that's that one. I have a Childcraft Annual 1968 Look Again, which is all artwork, like educating kids about art. There is some information about the paintings.
it's gonna take me a minute.
Do you want me to go get food?
Okay, so that's Childcraft. And this is the postcards. And then I have this lovely, delicious looking fish and carrots and onions. This is a Cooking of Scandinavia book. And there are more images inside. This is vintage. I want to say 1960. Sorry, I'm usually better about writing these things on the cover. 1968. So it's got pictures from the Scandinavian countries area. And then all the recipes. Christmas. I then have a Country Life picture book of Ireland. This has some nice heavy pages. Castles and fortresses and harbors and violinists and farmland and fountains and all kinds of goodness from Ireland. Then I have a picture book of herbs. Garden plots. How to dry them. Just really lovely images. How to make nosegays. How to make topiaries. Ooh, sugared peaches. Sage fritters. There's some recipes here in the back. Let me flip to the... So we have gardening, decorations, and use in the kitchen. Just a little summary. And this actually says herbs on the cover, kind of embossed. Then we have a passion for birds. The cover has some tape on it. The actual cover of the book is not in bad shape. It's solid black with just the gold letter. Fine. And this, both this one and this one are missing their front page. I'm not sure why. And then this is nice heavy paper too, and it's a lot of bird photos. I don't know that I'm doing it justice under the camera here. Because I'm getting closer and closer to the camera. There are color images in the middle. I think you get the idea on the birds. And then the last one is called Tramp, but it's not that kind of tramp. It's old tramp freighters. And so it's kind of the history of these freight boats. And I know very little about it. So I'm not going to be the best at describing it, but I can just tell you there's lots of images of these freighters, like this one. Lovely sunset. Okay. So there's that. All right. That's what she wrote. So I have the art book with just childcraft. Number 2 is the history or an American postcard collector's guide, the Scandinavian cookbook, the Ireland travel photos, country life photos, bird photos, herbs, and the ships. Looks like we have Peggy in at $4. And we're looking for 5. I'm counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, hi, Catherine. You came in at the last bid.
So you're winning. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to tell her, I hope you'll watch the replay. I know you like paper dolls. There was some pristine paper dolls that didn't sell. And there's lots of other fun things. So just email us if you see something you want. Go ahead, Sandy.
Oh, it's okay. Peggy would like number 1 and number 4, and her bid was the winner at $4.
Okay. 1 and 4. Ah,
And then Veronica was the other bidder at $3.
all right, Veronica. Anything on the table still interests you? Oh, it's apart.
She would like 2, 3, and 6.
2, 3, and 6 for Veronica at $3.
Hi, Vicki.
Okay, I think that was everybody, right?
I think so. All right, I got everybody in the duck. And I'm going to do this quick because the hubs woke from his nap and he's hungry and they're closing soon. So I won't get my date night if I don't hurry up. All right. Well, first of all, I want to thank all of you guys for joining in. And tonight was very, very fun. And if you're still watching and you were new to tonight, thank you for coming over. We appreciate you very, very much. My cup floweth over. Also, before we go, remember, you can still shop in the Makers Market. We will combine shipping, so hop over there if you haven't already. I think Carol put that in the comments, but it's always in the description. You can find it there. And then finally, if you're not following along with the Give a Scrap Hop for the month of April that we hope carries on well beyond that, check it out. We are well underway, and there's been some great projects that you'll want to see. But in addition to that, if you look at the playlist on my channel, you can hop on and watch all the videos, give it a thumbs up, leave a comment, and I am tracking everybody who is participating, and I'm giving a journal away at the end of the month on the 30th during a live. So do that as well. And I'm going to go ahead and draw. So who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I'm looking away. And the winner, oh, I got 2 in there. The winner chicken dinner tonight is Peggy. Peggy, I think you won last week too. Congratulations, Miss Peggy. We appreciate every single one of you. Have a fabulous, fabulous night. And we will see you next week. Until then, you know the deal. Remember to take time to just be. We'll see you soon.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, everyone. Goodbye.